Yo, hello everyone. No way, offline chat. What's up, Woomy? Hello, Zist. How are you guys doing? Okay, today I was gonna start the stream, but then I thought of an idea. Well, so I'd seen that Red Sleigh got a 4313. But this is using like speed food from Amiibo, and I was thinking to myself, like, Amiibo speed food can't save that much time. And so I wanted to like see how much time it would save. And so I was comparing like gold splits, and the bulk of the time save should be like getting 2 Ganondorf. And I think my gold was like 13 seconds slower than his gold, so that compared to the time I lose, or no, the time I save in Fuse, I only save like 13 seconds in Fuse right now. I don't think my Fuse gold is that good at the moment because I haven't gotten used to the menuing for it. But basically that the time save from the Ganondorf split basically cancels out the time loss from the Fuse split. Therefore, any additional time save from Speed Food on like GSI, that's just like free. That's how much time you're actually saving by doing Fleet Lotus Seeds. And so I was looking at it and it seemed like it was probably somewhere around 10 to 15 seconds, which isn't that much, right? I guess there was also... He also doesn't get the Amiibo or the TOT shield. So that'd probably make Fuse a little bit faster, but you go to the cooking pot anyway, and you need to kill the... Yeah, I feel like TOT shield probably doesn't save as much time in that case. I don't know. But yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty small time save. But then it got me thinking, like, how can I reduce the time loss from the Ganondorf split? And so I got to work and didn't find anything super solid, but I had some ideas. So if we look at... Well, okay, first I started with this, which is the... Essentially, it's just the thing from earlier, from the Topaz route, where you just like... Okay, that one's probably a bad clip. This is probably the best one I have. Where you use a wing to create the slope that you want. And one of the issues I was working with is that you have like a bunch of arrows at this point. But yeah, you just do like an arrow flight like this. And it's super fast to get to Ganondorf, but obviously you would need to start the Zuggle closer to Ganondorf, which, you know, I was factoring that in when I was trying to time it. But yeah, there's like this, but then I figured maybe you could do something like this. And this would remove the need for recall. But I wasn't having a lot of success with getting a consistent launch angle from this. I don't know why. But like, it was launching me like up into the like gloom wall thing some of the time, not every time. And I don't think the like angle of the wing was changing. There's something weird about it. But yeah, it seems like this could probably be faster, but it wouldn't be, or faster than running with no speed food, but it wouldn't be by that much. I'd say a max of like 5 seconds, but even then, because I had one clip that made it to Ganondorf spawn, point in like 28 seconds, which was roughly the same as just running the whole way. So it wasn't the cleanest. I think it was the clip I showed here. Like from moving link to landing here, which I went, like I overshot a little bit. You can see I'm landing in the fight, but that was like 28 seconds. So I don't know. It's a bit tough. It's something to probably look into further, but that's why I started late. And now I am super far behind on chat. So let's see. Yo, what's up, MZ? Hello, April. How's it going, Clock? Andre. Waga Auntie. Hello, Veg. Happy Sunday. Hello, How. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the 20-month resub. And thank you for the good luck as well. Fart Chicken, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Cagliostros. Elm Jax, I can't believe you would do that. Pooper5. This is Mikey's influence. Oh, Woomy, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Cornflake? Hello, Contra. What's up, Beer? Thank you for the good luck. Rodrigo, thanks for the good luck as well. Hello, Mace. Yeah, wing thing. Like, maybe. Where do you zuggle? You can zuggle right before you run in. There's like a little ledge. You know, where like you drop down a little bit at the end. And you can use that wall to zuggle. Yo, what's up, Noman? The purple background light is nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add the channel point redemption to actually switch the light color pretty soon. And then I'll just have to change it manually. Yo, what's up, X Angel? Hello, Jackson. How's it going, Ferris? Evil Potato. Tank like Tifa. Yeah, how are you all doing? I will, however, not be looking into that. Right now, I just want to do runs. So that's what I'll be doing. But, yeah, I had that idea. And I remember Clouded was, like, working on trying to find, like, a skew spot that would work. And didn't find anything. I think that, yeah, using the wing and like setting that up is a little promising, but yeah, not great either way. But it's like essentially if you use the like wall to prop up the wing, you don't have to recall it. Yeah, at that point I would have like 10 arrows, so I'd have to somehow get rid of all 10 if I wanted to do arrowless, because you don't need arrows once you've clipped through that last ceiling. And it makes me think, like, technically... Wait, are the arrows in... Oh, that would still be like 5 arrows probably in army if you pick up arrows there. So if you did like the well clip with the climb jump so that you don't have arrows until army. I don't know what I was doing right there. I was trying to run off and dive. That was probably... I was thinking of the clip at the balcony, maybe. Oh, hello, Code. Yo, what's up, Jen? How have you been? Thank you for the good lucks. Oh, Zis, thank you for the 69 bits. Want to hear a funny joke? Was it not the 69 bits? That wasn't the joke? What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. Oh. The joke is that walls can't talk. And so it'd be so funny if they could. Yeah, that's a good one. Keep it up, Zist. I think you should maybe try out comedy. Become a comedian. Hey, well, I hope Mahjong has been going well. They can if Link is in them. True. You are right. Oh, hello, Dandyish. Your walls talk. They say MZ is smelly. Noman, I don't know how to tell you this, but you might be hearing things that aren't actually there, that aren't being said. All right, let's see. I was thinking, or I just thought right there, the thing with making a tutorial is that I'd have to be able to concisely explain and like actually figure out how to tell people how to do certain things. And so that would mean like that first jump out of bounds, I kind of just do it. But yeah, I'd have to figure it out. Or how to like tell people what they should be doing. No, you're lying. All right. Deny it all you want, Noman. My arm was stabbed with a needle. Be nice to me. GG's. And now you're immune to... Do you get the flu shot or something? The flu and COVID in the same shot? That's crazy. You're immortal? Well, I mean, calm down a little bit. Nobody's immortal. And that would kind of suck, right?
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
What's up, Maria? Oh, thank you for the good luck.
That shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
Yo, today is the day. It's true.
Rauru placed
How
his
are
faith
you
in
on this fine Sunday, Bloom?
and that was all you could do.
How do you
I will say,
know our names?
yesterday's runs were pretty good. For a while. I just need to, like, complete a run, you know? Oh, hello, Curdy. This looks familiar. No, I've never seen this in my life. You must have been watching a different stream. The introduction to the video game. I mean, this is my first time playing, right? Are we talking unable to die at all immortal, or just doesn't age but can die if stabbed or something immortal? Well, seemingly it didn't die when she got stabbed, so it'd take a little more than a needle. Oh, hello, Galactic Hamster. You are a noob after all. We'll see. I don't know, you haven't watched that much of my gameplay. Maybe I'm not so noobish. I've got that knack for the game. Oh, hello, Def Not a Chicken. Thank you for the good luck. Apparently there is a higher chance of getting a chain to 100 in platinum than of getting to 40 in BDSP. Oh no. Just shiny hunt in the old games. That's wild. It's also really strange because I feel like Pokemon has been making shiny hunting so much more accessible. Like every generation, it just becomes better and better. But then for them to take a step back feels bizarre. But I guess it's like a remake. So they probably had some other studio do. Oh, hello, Petite. Oh, thanks for stopping by. And have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Mythic Cheese. Of course, you can't hear that, but thank you. Uncharacteristic. I missed the dupe twice in a row. Hello, Cuckoo-Bot. Did you get the shiny Mareep yet? What? I have gotten shiny Mareep before. I have a shiny Ampharos in one of my games. That was pretty decent. I think it would have been a little bit better if I was like trying to dupe branches or something. But I'll give it a pass. Instead of the cog flip, couldn't you just climb the wall? The walls are unclimbable. It's like shrines. Certain materials are unable to be climbed. Yeah, okay. Can't believe he slipped off right there. I did move a little bit farther up, but ILCA. But it was still directed by Masuda. As in ILCA is the studio. I was trying to think of like what Pokemon game is that? What generation? Because there's BDSP, ILCA. Individual level California. That is what my brain thinks. Seeing those 4 letters all capitalized next to each other. Yeah, that was a good start. I feel like my first runs are always, well, I always like get the at least the first section pretty nice. There's so many fireworks outside. I love computer art. Just I don't know, go fire some works of your own. Join the festivities. Throw a topaz. Dude, that clip of trying to pre-throw a topaz between army phases, that was so good. Yeah, the care package clip. It's just like, you see it coming right for Link.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm sure one day we'll be doing that. Oh, hello, Cell. What's up, Zam? Americans, when's Thanksgiving? It's on a Thursday. What, it's like, it's got to be the last Thursday of November, right? Thursday? Whoa, I didn't say this Thursday. It's the worst holiday, you don't care? Well, maybe you should try eating... Oh, I actually had pumpkin pie recently, and it's quite good. What can I say? Hasn't lost its touch. You just pile on whipped cream and then it's great. Oh, hello, Aqua.
And too.
How do you know our names?
It's the fourth Thursday of November, which is usually the last Thursday, but not always. There's a situation where there can be 5 Thursdays. I guess if you start on a Thursday. There are 30 days in November. There are 5 Thursdays this month. Oh, the 30th is on a Thursday, you're right. That's weird. Well, whatever. What I said was right. It's on a Thursday. I guess the last Thursday was technically incorrect, but... Oh, hello, Mr. Ware. And hello, Minduino. Yeah, I've never really known any of the holidays. I guess I know Halloween, but that's not like... It's like I know somewhat when the holidays are. But exact dates, like, I don't know, it'll just happen whenever. Next year's a leap year? Of course. The oddities of time and keeping track of it. $11.11.11 was hype. Oh, you mean 1911? Yeah, that was pretty hype. I was signing up for a Capcom account, I think, because you need that to play online in Street Fighter. And so I had to like put in my birthday. And I think the earliest you could set it was like 100 and... That should be fine, right? It was like 100 years old. So if you're over 100 years old and you're trying to get into Street Fighter, then you might have to lie. Yeah, I know the Knuckles thing, kind of. At least that's the one I was, like, taught. Whether or not I could still... Like, I'd be able to figure it out. How it works. It's just, like... alternating, kind of. The big knuckle is the long month. This is gonna be aimed a little wonky. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna drop it. $708. That's not too bad. Assuming I'm on the wing. Found the rhyme so much easier. I don't know what the rhyme is. Oh, hello, Brentus. What's up, J-Dude? Did somebody post the rhyme earlier? 30 days have September, April, June, and November. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. That's like bad English, right? We're probably good here. Why would 30 days have months? Months have 30 days. It's not... Thirty days have... Wait, did I misread? Have. Okay. It's supposed to be has. 30 days, comma, has September, April, June, and November. That's still kind of wacky. It's like you're trying to be cryptic if you're saying it like that. Some drunk bozo being angry at doors. You know how doors are so infuriating. In Germanic languages, the second thing in the sentence has to be a verb. Yeah, so it is like... Well, it's... Yeah. So it feels wrong. Even though it's fine. But, you know, a bit of a stretch. IMO for the modern day English speaker. Yeah, I definitely just used the knuckles. Even then, like, I didn't really do anything. Or I didn't, like, try to remember Is it really that important knowing which months have more days? You just like look at a calendar if you want to know. How do you say I hate doors in Portuguese? So Minduino told you. However, Automod did not like it. Wait, how did Youngtis get it through? Is it because of the... See, I wonder how this auto mod works. You just have to put it in quotes. Oh, hello, Allison. Yo, Mace, thank you for the 9-month resub. Meow, everyone. See, you have messed up. Because meow shouldn't be capitalized. Good try, though. Oh, hello, the Enigma. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, no need to yell. Meow. It's like you have taken damage. Sustained an injury. Oh, true, you did. You ow. Thank you, Clouded. I appreciate the indication of tone. I would have assumed balcony clip was a threat. See, that'll work. Oh, thank you for the good luck, bro picky.
What is that?
It's on the Discord. Oh. Sounds like a fine time to join the Discord server so you can see that video. to Discord. It's like dueling, except not Yu-Gi-Oh. Everyone join it now or else. Oh boy. I don't know what no one's gonna do, but it's free to join, so why not? You tried the scare tactic last time. Well, maybe it wasn't scary enough. You have been banished to the second monitor yet again. Good luck on the games if you are playing CS.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Flick those heads.
Cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile.
Can you leave your own Discord? Like if I tried, is there a way to leave it? What even happens? Does it just explode?
You could do.
How do you know our names?
No, I was just curious. I hadn't thought of that before. Or maybe I had at some point. But no, I wouldn't leave the Discord. How else would I tell you guys that I'm going live on twitch.tv/player5? Pics of Cleo now, or you hate us. I should probably send Cleo pics. You're right. Just yell really loud. I have a feeling my family would not appreciate that. Just go live, Twitch notifies us. But Twitch only notifies you if you're following the channel and have the notification set to on. So for anyone watching that doesn't have that all set up, make sure to follow the stream. Oh yeah, I'll just mail you a letter, but then I have to like schedule it, right? Just mail everyone my schedule and then hope I don't make any changes. Just always go live exactly on time. No. On average, how far do you have to get into a run before resetting until you spend more time playing the game instead of watching cutscenes? So this game is probably around 50-50 for cutscene plus loadings or loading screen and like dialogue to actual gameplay. Because if you remove, so there's, you know, cutscenes, there's loading screens, and then spamming through dialogue, I would say also counts as non-gameplay. So yeah, it's probably roughly 50-50. Which means that you'd have to like do the full run. Would be my guess. Oh, Yonktis, thank you for the 2-month resub. You're kinda on around the same time anyway. True. I mean, honestly, if I just switched my schedule to say 6 p.m. start and then I just, you know, surprise you guys with going live early, then I'd be mostly in the clear. It's like Just lower expectations so that you can achieve the right schedule. Well, okay. The goal would be to go live at 5, but it's just telling the world that I'm going live at 6 so that instead of being late to start, I'm actually early. According to ZFG's tracker, in AMQ for this game, there's just barely 1 hour of gameplay. AD is easily under 1 hour. Sick. Yeah, I love a game that is over half cutscenes and or non-gameplay, which presumably means cutscenes and loading screens for the most part. Demon King. Secret Stone. Ah, so that was the imprisoning war. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Takei. But yeah, this game is kind of whack for that reason. I mean, even like Breath of the Wild, for like any percent, it was probably 50-50. From when, like the last time I went to like check, if you included like mashing through dialogue as non-gameplay, it was, I think, slightly over 50% gameplay. Yeah, there is like, the faster you go on the actual gameplay sections, the worse the ratio becomes. I actually don't really have a comparison. Like, what is Mario? How about SM64? Like, what is the ratio of gameplay to non-gameplay? Someone must have made a thing for it. Could someone mod the game to get rid of the cutscenes and just add back the time? There are mods that remove the cutscenes. But it's very unlikely that the speedrunning community would allow the use of such a mod. Because it's been proposed a few times so far, I think. That was insane gameplay. I just didn't jump, I guess. Marinara Eggs? I mean, why not? You make like pasta. You got your marinara sauce. I could see an egg going with that. Fine. Pasta. Are you... Do you say pasta or something? You do? Oh. My condolences. Oh, hello, chipmunks. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. Toronto. Okay, here we go. See, every time I say "here we go," I think of the Mario Odyssey song.
What is that?
Isn't milk a Chicago thing? Do people say milk instead of milk? Is that what we're saying? Interesting. Say milk. Okay, but who says it milk?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Milk, yeah, we just need to replace every vowel with every other vowel. Like, you can interchange them. You could start saying Malk. Malk makes me think of that, so there's a technique in Super Smash Brothers for the Wii U and Nintendo 3DS. Nintendo 3DS and Wii U, basically it's Monado Art Lag Cancel Malk. And it's a way that Shulk can actually cancel lag using the Monado art like selector. And so that's what I think of. Cringe. I don't know, he's got some pretty funny voice lines. He's always supposed to be like busted and then nobody actually plays him. Wait, where did Rat Dance come from? I feel like I haven't actually seen this emote before. How long has that been there? Why don't people just say crayon? Well, people don't say Toronto. They say Toronto, apparently. Which removes 2 letters, so... I think they're just lazy. Since yesterday, maybe? I feel like it's gonna be some situation where it's like, oh, it was actually here the whole time, and I'm just blind. Also, how many Rad Dance emotes do we have? There's like, gotta be 5 at least. Or like Rat Dance, Rat Jam, that style of emote. Okay. Was I spot on? Is it 5? It's more. Yeah, you need more cats than rats so that the rat population is kept in check. Yo, what's up, Jamil? What do you do about the cat population? Well, cats are fine. Like, isn't it a win if you have more cats than you need? They just hang out or move to Alberta. Yeah, apparently they don't have rats there. You've got to report any rats. I might be doing the jump slash too late, and that's why I'm getting hit by the wing instead of grabbing it. I was gonna say, that wing flip, I almost got scammed by a snapback, but I managed to catch it before it was a problem. And then I messed it up anyway. You have to feed them rats. Are you allowed to have like dead rats? Or is that also not allowed? Like, this would probably be fine, right? And then you run over here, do a little doodad, and I would have wings by that point. But I don't have wings right now because I didn't dupe them. Sounds like it would be encouraged, rat haters. Yeah. Well, hey, I can appreciate a rat-free house, because there are usually rats in my house running through the walls. At least there have been quite a few. Oh, hello, Rhizonos. Rhizono. How come you don't have the OG Plink emote? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know where most of these emotes come from. They appear. I remember we had Plink, well, okay, we have like Plink 182. I remember Link used to be Plink but wearing a hat. Wait, let's see. There we are. But then that got annoying because it was a link, and so any time someone typed a link in the chat, it would be an emote, and that happened a lot because link is fairly prevalent in this game. So I don't know if we had Plink, like the original Plink emote in this channel ever.
What is that?
Wait, there's a conflict? Wait, what is Plink? Huh? It says there's a conflict when I say use emote. This one. Plink is conflicting with Plink. Emote name conflict. But when I try to type in Plink in my chat box, it doesn't do anything. Right, Plink is faster. But yeah, Plink by itself isn't showing up, so I don't see what the problem is.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against
Okay,
my
here's my
power
emotes.
cannot save you from me.
We look for Plink. Come on. Load everything in so that it's 1 of 4 matches. Plink, 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 Bedge, and presumably that's, well, Plink 182. Probably didn't load all of them. Ray's not found. Okay, it doesn't have all of these loaded. Is Plink Plink? That one's Plink Plink. What is causing the issue? Also, is there a search within my... Okay, we're gonna go here. Search. There we are. Link. No longer available. Wait, why? Why is this... What happened to this one? Okay, disable that, I guess, and then... Emote sets? What? Emote sets are a collection of emotes which can be bound to your channel or shared with other channels. I just want to say use emote. Oh, did I click the wrong... Well, whatever. It should be added now. I think. Yo, Hogo, thank you for the 5-month resub and the bit. I hope you are having a nice day today. Did you know it is Sunday? Or maybe Monday for some. I won't spam it. Probably. See what is this? Elgato. It's like the yeah, use their capture card. Oh, hello, pomegranate. Oh, hello, Bloody. How go the runs? They are not going the best right now. I haven't made it past TOT so far. But that's all about to change. Okay, we should have enough wings now. I mean, it's only been an hour and 16 minutes. So I think this is fine. The start of the run is just hard. Okay, we are probably not going to roll, so it's fine. You still got 11 hours to get something going. Well, yesterday I streamed for quite some time. It was like, what, a 7.5 hour stream? Where I had streamed before that as well. Yo, how is it going, Sly? Thank you for the good luck, have fun. The enthusiastic GLHF. Yeah, I'll do my best. You know how it is. Yo, what's up, Skull? It yeeted the other one, which kind of makes sense. I can see why I did that. It is getting a little too close. Oh, Sell Meow, thank you for that 5-month resub. Okay, we got the shield. That's really what we need. Right here. That was insane. The speed. Unrivaled. Dare I say, ka-chow. It's like Lightning McQueen. And then I didn't kill it. So always a plus. Cars is the best movie. Cars always makes me think of middle school engineering, because there's an elective engineering and the teacher for it would always play Cars. And so he would play it when my brothers went through middle school, and then, you know, I went through middle school, and it was his go-to movie. And he was also the robotics. There's like robotics and engineering as electives, so I think he may have played it for both. Yeah, it really struck a chord with me. Lightning McQueen, my role model. Oh, hello, Wodrick. Yeah, the run is very different. In like the past month, it's changed a bunch because the strats that were in development for a while actually got introduced into the run. Like, people started actually running with it, but they've been like in the works for multiple months. Tomato. Time for shield surfing wing. I didn't practice it. I didn't try it out. I got kind of sidetracked before stream today. Okay, 144 is pretty good. Did I watch Red Slay's run? I kind of skimmed through it. It was mostly just me looking at... Essentially, okay, so I mentioned this at the beginning, but like part of the reason I started late... Yeah, I need to figure out what makes this, like, work. Because sometimes Link just doesn't want to pull out the material. But yeah, I was thinking like amiibo with speed food doesn't save that much time over no amiibo. Right? But then how much time is it saving? And so I looked and I was trying to like compare golds and stuff. Please, there we are. And yeah, it seemed kind of like I was a little far away. Probably still better than a dupe though. It seems like amiibo probably, like the time save. This isn't a perfect comparison, but it seems like it saves back the time it loses in Fuse getting to Ganondorf. So then any extra time save on like GSI is time save. And so it's probably like 10 to 15 seconds maybe. Because like recall and GSI, those splits probably save somewhere around that much time. Because there is actually running. Let's do this. And then yeah, I was looking into a way to set up the angle for an arrow flight to, oh wait, to Ganondorf, and I didn't find anything like super good. But I was messing around with like angling the, let me just focus for a bit. Hello? What is going on? So I don't understand what just happened. Why did Link drop the... Why did he drop everything? Despite not... Like, I didn't make a mistake as far as I know. Is there a difference between juggling with weapons drawn or sheathed? There might be. Like, I've thought of that, but I don't remember if I had... Like, I shouldn't have had my shield drawn, or like shield or weapon drawn when starting that out. So I don't know what could have gone differently, because that seemed pretty much the same. As what I normally do. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Olvis. What's up, Mikey? Oh, hello, Twin. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Yeah, that really sucks. Because I just have no idea what went wrong. I should probably, you know, I'm gonna do some testing, I guess, before I start another run. Because that's really annoying. I like barely ever make it to that point, so to have it fail despite not actually messing up. Bit of a yikes moment. Post GSI speed food sounds pretty good. You can cook on the cave infinite height clip. There's also arrows there. Well, the problem with that is that, like, getting to that cave is a little out of the way. I forget what my timings were, but it was slower. I didn't have a good, like, ragdoll clip, though. So that was part of it. But yeah, that would be pretty decent. Oh, have a good night, beer. Good luck with work. Let's see. Could you shield/bomb launch off the wing to army for greater speed? I believe how that works is like running off the wing. Well, basically, if you get like a good ledge bomb, you'll like start out with more speed maybe, but it will diminish pretty quickly. So it'll only be for like the first part of the flight. But also it's hard to get a good angle on that because when you do the shield jump, the wing will tip up. So by the time you actually land with the shield jump, it won't give you as nice of a launch. Okay, let's see. So this is weapon drawn. And he dropped everything. Did I really have my weapon drawn though? Like, that would make no sense. I would have had to, because I run up to the door. I don't really see, unless... Okay, let me... Let's see, so if I do this... that doesn't make him draw the weapon. See, that is how it's supposed to work. Was I moving? Does moving matter? Like, if I do this, drop, drop, equip, drop, equip, drop, drop. No, that worked like I expected it to work. When you pick things up, he does equip it, right? And he has like his weapon held out, but then by this point you're doing the triple zuggle, and I don't think it matters. Or does it? I swear I've done this. The same every single time. Let me... Like, maybe not exactly the same, but I feel like... Okay, let me check my PB. See what my PB does. Because I haven't been, like, paying attention. Wait, does my PB get speed food? No, it just gets the second shield, yeah. Okay, I go here, and then... with the weapon drawn, I guess that's without the rusty broadsword. Huh? Lag, maybe? Hmm. Okay, let me reload. Came out still rusty. Does this game not have that feature? Well, I know it has the feature to like clean up weapons and make them pristine again, but maybe they changed the rusty part of it. Okay, so right here, if I do this, and then drop, drop, equip, drop, equip. That worked like I would have expected it to work. Yo, what's up, Neil? Yeah, GG on getting Tears of the Kingdom into ESA. That'll be pretty fun. Welcome back to speedrunning this video game. Link's standing angle. I feel like it's got to be the same though, right? Because I'm doing it right next to the door. I wonder, okay, what if you do it while running? No, it just kind of works, right? So what is the issue? Yeah, that should be the first AD showcase. Get to show auto build cancel slides to the world. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't really know what happened. Could it be like a late pause or something? Like you get the repause, but it's not like quite perfect. And so it drops the things. And maybe on the first dupe it's actually important. You've done frame perfect pauses and it still drops it? Hmm. Okay, so this, I would say was... Yeah, that was good. And it worked. Like the one where it messed up in the actual run, I did think the pause was a late pause. Yeah, I didn't think that was an issue, because I think late pause can work. But it's like maybe not on this first try. Like this might be late. And it dropped the shields. Oh wait, pristine? Maybe I used the wrong word there. I think it repairs the durability, but it doesn't make them pristine. Because pristine is... Yeah. I probably used the wrong term there. But back to like full durability. This one should work. I mean, if that's the... Like, if it is a late pause issue, then... It would be... Like, I'd be fine with that, kind of. It'd be annoying, but... Like, this is a late pause, so if this doesn't work... Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. So I'm thinking it's if you pause late, then... There's probably enough room to actually drop the shields. Both a late and early pause. How many frames are there to actually get the pause, though? I feel like it's got to be only at like 2 or 3 at most. But yeah, it seems like that is probably the issue. Let's see. So this should work. Now that I have this, I'll call it knowledge. I'm gonna assume I'm right. Wait. Well, okay, if you pause late, then shouldn't it... I guess I haven't checked. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've got so much brain rot. I read Neil's message as, is it just me or has Twitch been broken Arrow Smuggle Flight? Oh, well, I didn't read the first part. I just wrote broken Arrow Smuggle Flight recently. And it's unwatchable. And I was like, wow, this guy really doesn't like the new route. Okay, but check this out. I go drop, equip, drop, equip. That was an incredibly late pause. Wait, because it just drops it, right? Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay, this is it, right? Basically, what happens is if you unpause, it just drops everything. And so that frame perfect pause or whatever is required, where if you have here, let me actually do this. Now I have enough. If I drop like this, don't get the pause, it only drops the 2 branches, right? Because I'm working with 4 weapons and I drop 3 of them, it will not drop everything. And so you can tell when you have gotten a late pause because it will show up like this. Where that's not an indicator for the first dupe because it just drops everything. But it still dupes the shield, I think. It just doesn't zuggle it. Because you drop the shield. Maybe it like zuggles it but then drops it. I don't know. It's time to quit this game. Oh, what's up, Rec? Okay, so I think I figured it out. That makes sense now. Essentially, I've been like kind of assuming there's this visual cue for when you've gotten a like good pause input, which doesn't work on that first one. You kind of just have to do it. I mean, you can tell. But yeah, makes sense. You think there's a too fast pause window? I've definitely had situations like in all dungeons. Oh, maybe that was I like had a theory for weapon state transfer not working, being like too quick of a pause or something. But yeah. I don't know if I've had a situation where I felt like the pause was like frame perfect and then it didn't work, but I could see that. Your ankle's cracked going down the stairs. Your bones are too old. You should just install an elevator. Or one of those, it's like it goes up the stairway, like attaches to the rail and then brings you up. Those are kind of cool. Oh, hello, Phelps. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the old people lifters, exactly. Just think of it like you're going skiing and they have those ski lifts. Except you're in your house. Put a Ferris wheel in place of your stairs. No, just install an escalator. Can't be that difficult, right? A roller coaster. You have a zip line for the way down, and then on the way up, you have a powered zip line so it can bring you up. Was learning Zuggle Overload. Nice. Got the timing down, practicing with the metronome. Yeah, that's a good way to learn, I think. I just never bothered. I was like, do I really want to use a metronome? Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 14-month resub. Yeah, thank you for the good luck as well. You have an angled merry-go-round. Okay, when what was it? When Woomy said Ferris wheel, I definitely thought of a merry-go-round first before I realized no, a Ferris wheel is different. A Ferris wheel would actually make more sense in this case. Although obviously none of these actually make sense, but that is pretty neat though. Oh, hello, Sirius. Oh no. Who has 1.2 mil? Yeah. Not me. Gonna start running No Amiibo too. It's too much. Hey, let's go. I mean, No Amiibo. So I think technically Amiibo with Speed Food, like what Red Slay has been doing, is still faster. But it's only faster by like, my guess is 10 to 15 seconds. However, if you're running Amiibo and not doing the Amiibo Casino, then you're running a not optimal route. Where if you're doing no Amiibo, then, you know, at least you're going for the optimal strats. Right, because it's like you could run Amiibo just without as much RNG, but it's like there's always going to be that route that you could do to just save a bunch of time based on luck. Oh yeah, and
What is that?
the thing. The thingy. Thingy mabob. Yeah, getting through the tunnel with the arrow flight. My success was not great, but I had tried, I have some clips. So if I fail cog skip, I'll maybe show them if I remember. But that's gonna be in like 4 minutes, so remind me if I don't. But essentially, the first thing I tried was using recall, right? And that one, well, okay, one of the problems is that you have arrows by that point. So you will need to drain your stamina first, and then setting up a wing with like moving with Ultra Hand and then using recoil is kind of slow anyway.
Is that the sword that seals the darkness?
And I got a segment that was like 28 seconds from
Cannot save you from me.
like gaining control of Link out of the clip spot to entering like Ganondorf's
Who carries that fragile sword?
area where you would be able to trigger the fight.
Faith in
That was like 28 seconds, which when I compared that to
was all you
just running through and then removing time taken to actually
Your
Zuggle,
names.
it was roughly the same. And so my clip wasn't perfect, so you could probably shave off more time. You would have to Zuggle at the ledge right before Ganon. So I think you could probably save time with that. Something else I tried out was leaning the wing up against the back wall. So like the door that's supposed to stop you, the gloom thing. You put a wing that's like 45 degrees and then try to get a bomb jump on that. And you can do it, but it was weird. I wasn't having nearly as much success getting like a good launch from the wings, like either setup with the recall versus just like a propped up wing. And I don't really understand what makes you get like a good launch out of it. Because if you prop it up against the wall, you get like a 45-degree angle on the wing, but then you do the bomb jump, and sometimes I would get launched forward, but sometimes I would get launched up. And so I don't really know what the difference was. And so I was like messing around with that. Yeah. If you didn't have arrows, then I could see it being like pretty decent. But then you have like 10 arrows if you go to the balcony. Also in army, you end up picking up 5 arrows. So even if you wanted to do like the well clip and then just get arrows later and then waste them all, then like it's still a bit awkward because having to drain stamina while setting up the wing to get that nice launch angle, I don't think you can do it without losing time. But I only tried it for like maybe 20 to 30 minutes, like max. So I think there's potential to save time. It's not going to be a lot. Just be a couple seconds slower, but maybe getting skew on an angled wing, then jumping from the ground. Oh, right. And then just skip the recall, but like get skew from... I could see that. I didn't try that. Because I was thinking like the skew, like if you're setting skew, then you might as well just use the wing. But the wing is awkward, so there is some reason to do that. Yeah, does bumpy ground actually affect like your launch angle from skew? Dude, I was trying to see if you could get like the forward shield jump on a wing that's propped up on the wall. Like the in-place forward shield jump. And I just could not. Like it doesn't do it. So I assume it has something to do with the wing actually moving. So when you do the recall, it will, like the wing is actually moving, so you get like a forward shield jump or something. It's weird. That one I did not stop holding forward for long enough. Oh, I can show the clips, I guess. So this is, no, it's this one. This is the best segment I think I got. And the reason I spent so long like ultra handing the and you can see it's not like perfect. Took about 28 seconds to go from here to landing, and I overshot by a little bit. You can see I land like pretty far in. But yeah, I stand around for 2 seconds in this clip, so that's why it's like 28 seconds. But like having to run around is awkward. And then this is kind of just me testing out the... Or is this a better clip maybe? Yeah, I didn't try just setting skew on this, which could be good. Still not as much speed. But yeah, basically I was looking at like how do you get that forward shield jump in place? And it's really annoying because I had that one run, probably like 29 4x pace at the end of GSI, and then I didn't get skew, or I got skew on the wing, but then it didn't give me the skew angle when doing the shield jump because Link did that in place like forward shield jump. And when you do a forward shield jump, it doesn't work with skew. And so honestly, I don't know how that happened. The wing was like on the ground already. Maybe it's a bit quicker to spin attack while waiting for the wing to recall. Maybe. You just have to time it though, because like... Yeah, if you just try to set up the ramp as quickly as possible and get the recall in as quickly as possible, then it's not going to be ramped when you actually do the shield jump. Right, because you will like angle it, drop it down, recall it, and then it will like pretty immediately do that, so you don't have enough time to really get the shield jump in when you don't have stamina. And that's why in the clip I like waited on the angled ultra hand. It was just so that I had like more time. But yeah, could be good. Yeah, it was basically I got sidetracked because I was looking at where Amiibo speed food saves time. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's possible. If you could somehow eliminate all of that time save, then it wouldn't be faster, to do amiibo with Speed Food, but very close. Just not quite nice enough yet. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Voldemort?
What is that?
Oh yeah, follower emotes are actually pretty cool. Because it's like, the way it works is, in your channel, anyone who is following is allowed to use the emote. But then if you're subscribed, you're able to use that emote in other people's channels as well. So it kind of acts like an extra sub emote. Pepe laugh. Noman, thank you for the 200 bits. I. He, hi, ho, hum.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Did I jump?
Placed his faith in you.
That's a question for the VODs channel.
How do you know our names?
I don't know, but my reaction was documented. If anyone wants to see my first playthrough, you can see it at youtube.com/@player5vods. And there's actually a playlist. Oh, how's it going, Draco? Thank you for the good luck. I was gonna ask, how is it already 8? But then I also started at 6, so it hadn't been that long. Looking at a $9 million house, and rich people have terrible taste. They've got to spend the money on something. It's like if I had to spend $9 million, how would I do it? Just buy $9 million worth of custom controllers. You'd buy 9 million $1 tacos? Would you share? No? Okay, well, thought I'd ask. Actually, how many tacos does one person, or like if you only ate tacos for your whole life, how many tacos is that? So if you had 9 million, there was like lag or something. And so I didn't press attack. I didn't press Y. Like the screen like jumped the camera. Like it jumped. If you lived 80 years and had 3 tacos a day, you'd have 87,600 tacos. Well, 3 is kind of... It all depends on the size of the tacos, though. And presumably, like, 3 is... You know, maybe some days you want more than 3. But yeah, I feel like at 9 million might be a bit much for one person. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Thank you for the 8-month resub. That does help with my taco fund. I can probably buy... Well, okay, it depends on the taco. But if I went for $1 tacos, then I could buy another 2. But yeah, how have you been? Yo, Goose Girl, thank you for the good luck. Domestic, ah yes. Let me just do this, and then I'll go like, this, maybe? So that's gonna build a fort. Yep. That's incredible. I don't know why I didn't place the wing. This game has so many slight mysteries. Like, right there, what is the deal? I don't exactly know why. Sometimes it doesn't place the material I try to drop, even though it's like I'm not doing any animation at that point. So, and it doesn't say like you can't take that out now. So presumably it's something to do with how quickly you open the menu, or like how soon you try to drop it after opening the menu. There's something weird about that. Why does every rich person house look like an Olive Garden? You should just buy an Olive Garden. And and then live there. You've yet to experience Olive Garden. I've only ever had Olive Garden at a soccer tournament. I think. That might not be true. Like, but the only time I remember having it is at a soccer tournament. And I mean, when they give you unlimited bread, that's like a pretty big plus. Did they have olives? Probably. Yeah, the menu is not responsive enough in this game, and they probably did that for a reason, but like, I think their reason was bad. You ever have a pasta party before a track meet? Yes. Did I ever actually go? We would have like pasta parties, but I don't think I ever went. And is that like a thing that every track team does?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Because yeah, it was definitely like, and you would coordinate who would bring the like pasta, who would cook it. I was like, too much of a bother. I'll just not go.
Faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You dare question the great Aonuma? Yeah. I mean, I've played this game more than he has. Probably. You've had Olive Garden like a solid 400 times. That's a lot. A lot of Olive Garden. Aonuma probably has a 42. Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he's played the game longer. Maybe Aonuma is just better. Built different. Is it even a fair competition? If you were involved in the making of the game? I think we should have rules on the leaderboard for that. Oh, hello, Jippy, and hello, Kit. I've been pretty good. How are you? Mm. Yep. That's fine. Okay. I was thinking to myself, maybe the spot we run off isn't actually that ideal. Right? You could probably just run straight instead of jumping over the root. But the like ground there is kind of awkward. So you can't just run off. I could really maybe jump. But at that point, I could just jump over the root. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Dan. Well, good luck on the battles. You'll get them next time, Code. That was... I did the jump slash too early. I wonder why that can even happen. I guess there's some delay between... like a very slight delay between when you actually like gain control of Link and when the wing drops. So like there's maybe a frame where you can do the jump slash and it will cause the wing to not flip over because you're changing Link's momentum before it actually places it. But it's like I'm not inputting it before the wing is dropped. So it's like gotta be... just a slight window that you can change his momentum, which is annoying, but... yeah, it's not great. And it's even worse when you realize that it's 4 minutes. So right here, I enter... well, this I'm gonna include, but I enter at like 1:35-ish. I guess you could just include this split. right? So if you look at the timer underneath the green timer, that's the segment timer. Just look at that when I'm in the Room of Awakening, and that's how long this cutscene is. It's like a million years. You're pointing at your screen and we can't see? Well, that sounds like a you issue. I can see it just fine. I guess I could do this. Wait, let me... Oh, that's the cat. It would be like this. Ooh, and you can imagine the my finger extending into the screen. You point at the green, and then slightly lower is the segment timer.
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Now that's neat. So right. It is very neat. If you're P6 instead of P5, my life would probably be completely different. P7 is like the salute. That'd be kind of a weird, like if I made an emote and the prefix was P5, so it'd be P57. Have you tried speedrunning other games during the cutscenes? No, not yet. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Did you know that there's a programming... Oh, wait. 3:53. Yeah, so roughly 4 minutes. For just the cutscene. If you add on that little bit of time to, where you're just saying, like, okay, Zelda, let's watch the cutscene. It is definitely 4 minutes. There's a programming language / a library called P5. It's Python 5. No, wait, I didn't know. That's why I was destined to major in computer science and then not actually get a job in the field. Oh, JavaScript. Never mind. That's why I pivoted. That was the wrong number. That one was third try, right? So when I fail this wing flip, I'll be fine. Look at all these nerds and their JavaScript. I think I only very minimally used JavaScript. Okay, why am I failing this? Yo, what's up, Kumi? But then we name a trick CSS when it's actually CS, but cascading style sheets. You got the Breath of the Wild save state mod compiling. Z about porting it to Tears of the Kingdom. If you could figure that out, that would be very, very cool. Oh, have a good night, Dinotech. Thanks for watching. Your coding experience was all copy pasting. I mean, that's basically everyone's coding experience. Haskell? Dude, I took a class. That was... Yeah, I guess that was no, not senior year. It was junior year. I took a class. And it was fine. I was kind of close to being pretty good. I'd do this, and then I would put it there. Except I don't have any wings left. But that probably would have worked. I lost an electron. Wait, what? You really have to keep an eye on them. Oh, yep. Red electron. In diagrams, are electrons or protons depicted? Yeah, protons are red, I think. So it was close. Thought only quarks were color coded. I just looked up atom and then looked at the first diagram on Google Images. Oh, thank you for the good luck, April. Oh. Oh, this is probably fine, right? Yeah, that would be totally good. Just like these runs are going to be. Because I, hopefully, have fixed what I was doing wrong. Oh, have a good night, April. Oh man, Veg, that Triforce you made in p5.js. So cool. It's so thematic because I am player 5 and I play Zelda. You work very hard on it. It shows. Oh no. Oh, hello, Donut. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the runs are certainly trying. Trying their best. Where do you find the Triforce? In your imagination. You just have to be open-minded. All right, that one was good. It's classic, but the classics are good. Still got to know when it works. Seize the opportunity, because this one wasn't. See, it wasn't forced. Oh, come on. Okay, what if I actually get a run going? You'll say cool? Alright, good enough for me. Hopefully I don't lose that motivation in the next 4 minutes. Oh, hello, Samsons.
What is that?
So much chicken. Just make a... I don't know, make some fried chicken. You're getting a call from Louisiana. Should you pick up the phone? If you are expecting a call from Louisiana, then I would say go for it.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
That's a lion that's crying.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
And it's a hype cry because
That was all you could do.
How do you...
all the hype emotes are animals. No way. You actually went and did it. Hey. That is pretty cool. A Triforce me. P5. Where's the settings? Is there like a... There we are, dark mode. Ooh. Put that pot pie image. It's my splits background. Who am I, Liam? I guess he doesn't have it as his splits background. It's just the image he puts on his, like, on top of his splits when he's practicing. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Master. Be one of those runners who has their waifu as their splits background. The weeb power up. People say it's a thing. Personally, I kind of like the simple layout. Using Sakamoto. Yeah, the highest chance of some anime background would be something from Nichijou. If you forced me to put a fictional character as my splits background, who am I picking? Well, I would never be in that situation. What authority do you have? Yeah, this should be good. That might be too close. I think that's too close. It's probably gonna teleport it. No? You would choose Lucina? No, I don't play Smash anymore. That one just kind of worked, I guess. I'll take it. Oh. Huh? How is this supposed to work? I think I get it for free, right? Like, this is gonna be fine. However, Link is literally... the sliding Purah pad! It's back! Wait, is it when you're inside of the wing? Unfortunately, I am doing a speedrun. Oh, is it because Link is sliding? No, I believe. I'm just gonna jump and it's gonna work. Maybe a side hop. Yeah, maybe the moving Purah pad happens when you're inside the wing. That's hype. Why can't you touch the ground? Type exclamation point TOT. I think that's the one. I guess it doesn't quite make as much sense nowadays because we're doing something slightly different, but... Ooh, that's a little far away. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. 59. I'll take it. You know? As long as we don't die, it's fine. It's still faster than I would usually do it without the shield, so... Oh, I guess as an explanation, right, you got the explanation from the bot, but it's to set up that void out so it puts you back at the top island. Because it won't update Link's respawn coordinates if you're standing on a wing. So by never touching the ground, you never update your coordinates, or the coordinates you would respawn to if you void out. And then going up to the top island, you have faster movement to the shrine. And now, it's in the VOD. Because the command answers don't actually show up in chat. Who needs wings? I mean, wouldn't that be slower anyway? Because you'd just be jumping. Someone should make the task, though. That does that. Whoa. Almost sub 1430. No wings category. I feel like people have probably done that. I don't know how seriously they've tried to optimize it, but seems like the kind of challenge run somebody would have done. Although it kind of feels like it would be pretty boring. No way, I did. Isn't that crazy? Such a coincidence. Okay, that was good. Oh, hello, Diesel. Are the dupes? They've been pretty alright. Yeah, I feel like it's everything else that's been bad. Well, the dupes, I guess I've messed up a few times. But, it's alright. It's a cool strat. It is, yeah. That's why the second shield is worth it. Is it possible to skip getting the battery? No. If you don't grab the battery and then you complete Fuse, the game will give it to you automatically. There is probably a way that we have not found yet. Well, that's not very useful. Yo, what's up, Scorpion? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. The Rusty Claymore Shield. That's a new one. So anyway, that's part of the route. Make sure you do that. Oh, have a good night, Vague. Thank you for the good luck, Ultimate. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. Should have been pretty easily a gold, but that's fine. Are you thinking of doing the Tears of the Kingdom randomizer? I don't actually know what it looks like. I saw that Linkus was streaming it. Who knows? Rusty Claymore Shield goes crazy. Yeah, it does. I bet it deals a ton of damage when you parry. So right here, I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. That's not gonna work. Oh, and I should probably have. Well, so it goes. Another run down the drain. Yay, me. I guess latest run is a bad comparison. I think the latest run, yeah, is a 3019 GSI. Is there a reason you can't do the bow movement trick from GSI to Hyrule Castle? You want to be duping rubies on that flight, and then also... Really? We do the arrow flight now. But like, normally arrow flight will decay in speed. So at a certain point, it'll stop being fast enough to be worth it. But with if you like run off a wing, shield surf, and then do arrow flight with shield surfs, then you maintain more speed than you can get by flying on a wing by itself. Yeah, it was probably not that much of a time loss. Opium. Just gotta play perfectly to get the sub 43. And then immediately mess up. After mentioning trying to play perfectly. Yeah, it was only 20 seconds. But it is what it is. We'll just have to do another run tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, in a bit. Oh, I mean, obviously I'm not giving up on the run in that I'm still continuing it. It's just gonna be maybe impossible to get sub 43 because I would have to improve my some of the best by... I mean, at this point, it's only 4 seconds, so it's probably doable if I play perfectly, but... there is a best possible time that I'm looking at. It's like a mystery. Literally no clue what just happened. Well, no, I know exactly what happened, but I don't know why it happened the way it did. So, this is what happened. I was minus 20 yesterday, right at the end of GSI. I've opened the door. I just need to get skew on the wing and then do a neutral shield jump with a bomb shield so that I can use that skew and arrow fly to the end. But the thing is, with skew, it doesn't work if you do a forward shield jump. And so that's important because there's certain situations where Link, despite you doing the inputs for a neutral shield jump, he will do a forward shield jump like animation. This happens quite a bit on like when you're on a wing. But right there, the wing was on the ground. And I tried right after to do a neutral, like a forward shield jump while inputting a neutral shield jump. And I couldn't get it to, like, I couldn't recreate it, essentially. But because Link did that different animation, it made it so that the skew that I set didn't work. And so that's what killed the run. And it's happened before, so my solution is just going to be to run off of the wing. It just doesn't really make sense why that would happen. Maybe the wing was still moving a little bit, but like I went and set skew. Maybe it's like fusing the bomb to the shield, but that doesn't really make sense. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Yeah, well, I know why it failed, and I can fix it with a very minimal time loss, and really that's fine. I mean, that run was already much worse than it could have been. Get skew off the statue. If you come up with the setup for it, then I'm all for it. But in my practice, it just doesn't give you the same skew every time. I did do a forward shield jump. Yeah, no, it just like it does it. On both shield jumps, actually, which is interesting. Like both setting skew and with the bomb shield. But yeah, it would be It'd be cool if I understood this game more than I do. Surfing too soon after moving. I feel like I've tried to recreate it by like moving a little bit and then doing a shield surf, and it doesn't work. Also, I have gotten it. Let me check my PB. No, my PB doesn't do arrowless, so it wouldn't be there. Wow, is that a Twitch branded t-shirt? It is. I'm so glad you noticed. It's because I stream over on twitch.tv/player5. Yeah, that's right. You can watch me do runs live. It's true. And you can even ask me questions and interact in the chat box. So neat and cool. I wonder how many people skip forward like instantly. Right, because obviously once you get into this cutscene, everybody is gonna just jump forward in the video, but how many people jump forward from the get-go? Will you answer every question? I'll answer all the questions I want to answer. Now you need to mark your stream as an ad? Well, I wasn't paid to say that. Yep, I did minimum gateway. I do frequent the Discord. You can subscribe to get cool emotes. Wait, really? No way. What is your debit card number? Anyway, next question. Yo, what's up, Wholesome Island?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that
Do you like ice cream?
easily against my power?
Yeah, I think I'll pass. You guys keep asking me difficult questions. We do have a ice cream so good. This is an emote.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you
So hey, it
know
must be
our
good.
names?
What do you think the floor is for my sum of best with this route? I don't really know. I have yet to get a really good fuse. I think all of the other splits are pretty decent. Maybe Ganondorf can be golded by like by a bit, but like I think I've gotten a good ultra hand. Technically my recall split gold is off by like 5 seconds. Because I've gotten a good recall that was 5 seconds off gold. Because it carried over from my previous like route. where I got speed food. So technically, like, take my sum of best and then add maybe like 5 seconds. So I think that's the only split that is incorrect. SOB, yeah, son of best. Actually, sun and sum are very similar. But yeah, with a like better fuse gold, probably another like 15. Well, okay, I feel like I could maybe gold fuse by like 10 seconds. That might be a bit bold, but I feel like it could be 10 seconds. And then there's probably a time save like elsewhere. Oh, I thought I was in the intro. Yo, it's up, Teabag. Well, you don't like raw ice cream? Please. That was close. Second try, whatever. Can I have a raw pizza? They will take you out back and deal with you. Your second account is Flammable Coffee Bean, but does it have an underscore at the end? Wait. Is there a waterproof tea bag that doesn't have the underscore? Is that why you have the underscore? Wow. That's unlucky. Seemed so original. They just, I don't know, great minds think alike. That's what they say. Oh, that was kind of disgusting. Okay, we should be good. Actually, we're like really good. I might be too far, so I have to place another wing. But... oh yeah, Red Slay's run was quite clean. I got it earlier today. But yeah, I think sub 43 is going to happen quite soon because, like, he was on pace for it. just a bit of a flub near the end. Lost quite a bit of time. So right here, I think I can actually make that work. Actually, I think this is fine. I'm only like 12 seconds behind last run. Kind of checks out. Last run kind of went a little bit crazy. Oh, only at like 10. Oops. Come on. $58. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, like the fact that people even have to think about like if you have some sort of medical emergency and you're like, can I afford to call for an ambulance? Is just stupid. But yeah. America, bunch of dumb butts. I remember my brother like cracked his head open when he was a child, and he's on a play date with one of his friends, and I was there as well. They're just at the park. He like slipped on some sand, fell, head hit the at like a rock, and then got driven to the hospital. But not in an ambulance. You see brain matter? No, it wasn't that severe. He's just had to get stitches. Yo, what up, Rebecca? Thank you for the good luck. For Ascend, which is faster, animation or no animation? They're like the same speed. Just recovered from hot pot food coma. Sounds like you had a nice meal. 1440 is pretty good. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds behind. Monka, you. Oh, hello, Zelds. Thank you for the good luck and the 7-month resub. Raw cheese or melted? Almost always melted. I don't know if I can think of a situation right now, like off the top of my head, where I would not want it melted, but I feel like that situation probably exists. I'm just not thinking of it. You ordered takeout? Wait, what do they do for takeout hot pot? Do they just like give you all the ingredients? Dude. You had a feeling I would wear this shirt today? I mean, I only wore this shirt because I need to do laundry. And this was a shirt I had. Okay, this is a little far away, I guess. Charcuterie board. Yeah, I'm not much of a, like, cheese... a cheese whiz. Like, I don't really eat cheese much. Other than, well, like, I don't eat fancy cheese much, I guess. Oh, I didn't check what that was. They pack soup base separately, and then all the meat and a bag of veggies. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty interesting. Are you a mac and cheese man? I mean, cheese whiz is fancy, no. But I was... There was a connection there, so I said it. Dude, give me mac and cheese and I'm happy. You can't really go wrong with it. He's making cheesy jokes, yep. Okay. Equip. And then do this. Bomb, bomb, bomb. That should be a gold. That was actually quite good. Wow. Well, anyway, Soma Best has dropped down to a 42.17, which is probably more like a 42.22. That's what happens when I hold ZR. It just doesn't redraw the bow. Oh, Carter, thank you for the 5-month resub. Yeah, I'm not using Quick Smuggle. Because, yeah, Quick Smuggle is the 1.2 exclusive glitch. This is using Zuggle Overload to get Arrow Smuggle. Quick Smuggle is just like a really fast way of setting up Arrow Smuggle, which is this state where he doesn't have a bow. Like, and so it used to be something you would only see in 1.2 speedruns, but yeah. So yeah, as far as I know, and maybe I'm missing something pretty big, but if you hold ZR during the flight, then it will just like this, right? Or, well, that's not quite a good example, but essentially you have to keep repressing ZR because otherwise you don't get to draw the bow again. Yeah, well, 16 seconds ahead by that point is really good. Also, that was with the second try. Cog skip, I think. What just happened? I pressed Y slightly too early. So what happens is, with Arrow Smuggle Flight, basically, whenever you draw the bow and then do a jump slash, the jump slash animation will be canceled immediately. And so with Arrow Smuggle Flight, what you're doing is constantly switching between drawing the bow and jump slashing so that Link will fly. and he'll maintain the momentum that you had before. So you do a bomb shield jump onto a slope, get a lot of speed, and then you just keep on alternating between drawing the bow and jump slashing, and then you can fly in a straight line. And it's really fast, but you have to alternate between the two inputs, and if you press Y too early, then Link will just do a jump slash because you haven't drawn the bow long enough. It's like it only cancels the jump slash if you have the bow drawn a certain amount. And so I pressed Y slightly too early, and it resulted in a dead run because you can't really save that. Technically, you can continue an arrow smuggle flight if you do an ability cancel or an L cancel, but you would probably lose too much height right there because that flight is pretty tight. There is some wiggle room, but have a good night, MZ. Thank you for watching. Yo, what's up, Galago? You can save it with Paraglider too. Yeah, that is very useful to know. Thank you. That is something I've never tried. Do all of my practice files don't have Paraglider? Because this Switch, I never ran Old Dungeons, so I don't have the Old Dungeons practice files here. And any percent never grabs it, so it's a little annoying. It'd be convenient. It smells like butt cheeks. Bet you won't take a bite. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something there. No context required. Oh, I see. Oh, have a good night, Wholesome Island. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You're right. The first person who made cheese. Oh, I see. A real stinky cheese. I feel like they're probably not too worried about the smell. They're too busy dying of whatever diseases they had back in the day. How'd they make cheese? This is a question for the collective knowledge of the world. Oh, buddy. Gotta decide what type of cake to have. What are the options between cheesecake and regular cake? Those are both good. Ah, you're the one making it. Worst comes to shove, push comes to shove. Worst case scenario, you can just flip a coin. And as long as you don't look at the coin to see which side is up, then make your decision based on that, then you'll have a 50-50 chance. Oh, like, no. Great advice. Yeah, no worries. Cheesecake is wildly overrated. I thought it was like, you know, cheesecake was not great. Like, you know, fine. It's good. But then I had Junior's Cheesecake in New York, and it was very good. I want to say the farther right I climb that. Oh, this is not gonna. Oh, it worked. But yeah, the farther right I climb it, the higher the chance of Link not climbing the wall is. So he does this like climb. When you clip out of bounds, sometimes he's like climbing the wall. And if you press B when he's climbing the wall, you'll just fall into the void. But if you're like farther right by a little bit, then I think instead of clipping out of bounds and immediately climbing the wall, he lands on top of it. So that's like a slight thing. Oh, hello, Librax. Well, now I know. That's a fun fact. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Oatmeal. Yeah, there's apparently a randomizer. And I assume it's very similar to the Breath of the Wild one. I didn't actually watch to see what was like randomized, but yeah, it's not nearly as interesting of a problem. Because like open world games, or at least Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you get all of the abilities that you need at the beginning, and then you can go anywhere you want. So it's like, what is the kind of goal of it? For other games, it's like, yeah, you unlock an item, and that item lets you go to different places and check different like treasure chests, which creates an interesting problem. I feel like this game, it's definitely not as applicable.
Rauru placed his faith in you, and that was all you could do.
How do you...
Which is, I mean, partially why. Oh, that's why I'm not really interested in like doing a rando for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but. And I would be like more likely to try a rando if I was playing one of the older Zelda games. But we'll see. Oh, have a good night, Hal. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it is, most of the time you wouldn't necessarily need every rune. You just gonna get like a Zonai device, fuse it to your shield before you go in, and then boom, shrine done. I guess if you like limited the paraglider, maybe. Like, if you don't have the paraglider, then it makes things a lot more annoying. But yeah, at the same time, I haven't seen it, so maybe it doesn't work the same or the way I think it does in my head. Well, hello, demonic sushi. The runs have been not the best. All of my well, I just had a really good attempt and then it died to the flight to Ultra Hand. It like immediately died on that. But I think I was probably just nervous being like 16 seconds ahead. Having just golded the split. I am by no means immune to nerves. Got the PP slide, so you can't complain. Dude, I wish I PB'd with that. It'd be so sick. Got a 358 bombs. Nice. Is that your first sub 4 bombs? Is Zero Arrow flight? It's not necessary. I assume you're coming from Red Slay's run where he drains stamina. It's faster though. The problem is if you don't have any arrows, the clip in the well is different, right? Because you need the arrows to enter bullet time so that you can actually like clip through the ceiling and be in slow-mo. How much faster are we talking? Well, basically, the difference between arrowless and having arrows is that you need to drain your stamina in certain situations in order to do arrow smuggle flight. Because if you have stamina left and arrows in your inventory, then you will enter bullet time every single time you press ZR. There's only a couple of spots where that's really important, because you can like run and drain your stamina at the same time. But I don't know the exact numbers. But that's the idea. Yeah, it's not every single setup. It's only the ones where you can't run up to the spot. Because if you can run up to the spot, then you waste no time losing stamina because you just spam B. But for instance, right outside of Fuse, going to Ultra Hand, you do a set of side hops and parries to get into a specific like position. And so if you were to try and like run around to drain your stamina, you would be in the wrong spot. And so right there, if you have arrows left in your inventory, you have to just charge your attack. And so that loses a little bit of time. Yeah, it would be no more than 10 seconds. I think it only really applies like 3 times. I am an idiot sandwich. I think that was second try anyway. That's fine. Is there an arrow dupe yet? Not that I know. Yeah, wasting arrows in Fuse is pretty fast. Like it is very worth it. If you're going to, so basically, instead of going to the well, I've started going to the balcony. So you know Castle, there's that balcony. It's got like a traveler's bow and some arrows. So instead of going to the well, I do this other like arrow smuggle flight with shield jumping to get to the balcony faster, because you can like move faster if you through the air if you run off a wing and then shield surf. And so you can make it to the balcony pretty quickly. There's guaranteed arrows to pick up. And with that, you can clip out of bounds. And the thing about the balcony is that it's closer to the army. It's like right above it. So you can dive the whole way down to get to the ragdoll clip. So it should be slightly faster as well to get to army. It's not like much faster, but the fact that you can grab arrows there guaranteed is nice. Because yeah, otherwise, if you're trying to clip out of bounds in the well and you don't have arrows, then there is a setup for a climb jump clip. But nobody really uses it. And especially with how fast arrow smuggle like is to clip through the ceiling there, the only reason you would need to do it is because you don't have arrows. And you can pick up an arrow in army to do the clips after, like, to Ganondorf. But yeah, basically, that was a little close. I believe the strats I'm doing are... yeah, whatever. Are really good for the route I'm doing. Which, my route and Red Slay's route are very similar. He just has speed food. So, like, getting TOT shield... is probably still worth it. Doing arrowless and going to the balcony, I think, would be worth it. Stuff like that. I'll talk until we settle on an actual route. Yeah. Are you actually doing wheel warping and gas launches? Gas, like, teleportation. Is it even like a launch? You just kind of appear at the Hylian shield. Why isn't there an intro skip that accounts for intro glitch? What do you mean? How would you do that? How much time save does Amiibo Food have? It's probably like 10 seconds faster, maybe 15. Basically, oh, actually, okay, so Fuse, I'd assume it's like somewhere around 10 seconds. I just golded Fuse, but I don't know by like how much. It was probably only like 5 seconds. So, yeah, my guess is around 10 seconds. Essentially, you run to Ganondorf faster, and then you run, it's like recall. You'll save quite a bit of time, maybe like 5
How do you know our names?
or so seconds. Could be a bit more. The Great Sky Island split, you would also save some time. And then technically there's like minor time saves in Ultra Hand, because you could run to the arrow flight spot a little bit quicker, but yeah, in total it seems like you gain back the time that you lose in Fuse getting to Ganondorf, and then any extra time save is like what you save. You don't know yet, that's the problem. It looks so fast though. Just do it. Just like teleport. Oh yeah, the route is pretty forgiving. I was thinking about like a little bit the if I were to run Great Sky Island any percent, like what would I expect the time to be? Like what could I get with the strats I'm doing right now slightly modified? So like not grabbing the ruby. It would be a pretty big time save. He gets up 24. I mean, that should be pretty easy if I don't get the ruby. Especially, I've been like, what, that run earlier that was like minus 16? That was quite solid. I should have checked the splits before resetting to see. And that was like second try, I think, cog skip. Oh, please. Always second try. With early ascend, world record is feasible on 1.0. Wait, really? How optimized is the 1.2 run? Why is dark mode so popular? Because it's nicer to look at. Doesn't burn your eyes. It's still possible in later patches. Oh, you're right. You just... It's a pain. I think I got the thing. Yeah. It's like 7 seconds. Alright. Why don't you try and see? The idea of being able to do intro skip is rather appealing. Which Legend of Zelda game has the fastest any percent? Wouldn't it be like A Link to the Past, maybe? Or, well, with the like intro skip in OOT, that one's also like incredibly quick. It's like 1:30. Okay, then that's definitely it. You just like swim through walls and then you're at the end of the game. Where I think, isn't OOT somewhere around 3 minutes? Because intro skip. Just don't look at screens in the dark. No. You can't take this away from me. There's at least 15 to 20 seconds free time save on the table for 1.2. Which means sub 23, right? Discord. Wait, didn't I pin that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this happened last time. Oh, also, A Link to the Past. No, wait. Looks like original Link's Awakening has a faster any percent. 121. Oh boy. Yeah, games do be broken. But yeah, I think A Link to the Past, the true any percent run, which I think is what they call that category, was beaten very recently. But that was like a very long-standing record. "20 days ago." By, I think it was Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Imperium. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad you like speedruns. I think they are neat. Yep. I mean, TPSD is also like nearly 3 hours. That's why there's different different games you can speedrun. So if you don't want the long run, then you've got options. What a concept. I know, right? You can like choose. Speedrun the video games that you like. Unless the game you like has a bad speedrun, and then, well, that's unlucky. Whoa, I don't know. Clearly, if you're not willing to sit through a 4-minute cutscene at the beginning of every run, then you just don't like the game that much.
What is that?
That is, of course, a joke. But intro skip discussions were wild. That was back when that was like early enough that I had actually read some of the leaderboard discussion. Hello, Air of Mystery. Do you think Tears is better than Breath? I think it's a better casual game. Breath of the Wild is a better speed game though. Lasted about 5 minutes watching the world record. Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. Do you think P is better than Pooh? Oh goodness. Danielle, please stop spamming emotes. Certainly one is more convenient than the other, but they both have their importance to life. Yeah, before I muted the channel forever. I'll like only unmute a channel if it was a channel or a category that I am now interested in running. Did I pee break today yet? No. It's only been 4 hours though. Because I always I don't know, get ready for stream. I'm ready. It's a card RPG, and on easiest difficulty you can skip the required battles. You're just skipping stuff and walking places. No glitches. That sounds amazing. What about the like hard mode? Presumably there's like a category for it. Never mind, don't unmute. Oh. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of funny. Don't give them ideas, Mikey. Oh, enjoy the nap, Prentice. That was terrible. Terrible attempt. Apparently, that one also didn't work. And there we go. Yeah, I think third try is probably my, like, reset point. I feel like I can just get a better run. If I'm losing like 14 seconds right off the bat, that's a pretty bad way to start. If it's only 7 seconds, like, whatever. You know, I don't want to know either. Drink more water. Thank you for the sub. It's true. Gotta drink more. I'm most of the way through this bottle of water, so I'll go fill it, I guess. Unlimited pee breaks. Well, this game has a built-in restroom break. So, if that's something you want in your speedrun, then... Dude, it did the instant, like, cutscene load. I wonder why that happens. Oh. Wait, you're right. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I think sub 43 is quite doable, because, like, I should be able to play within 30 seconds or around 30 seconds off my sum of best. And so right now the sum of best is low enough that definitely... Oh, it's, like, definitely achievable. Yeah, that's one of those cases where I don't... It's like I don't know why it does that. Because you're in the air. And so normally what happens is you jump over the cutscene, and if you hit the cutscene trigger, it'll wait for Link to hit the ground before playing the cutscene. But then sometimes it'll just instantly load the cutscene, even though you're still in the air. Which, you know, isn't a very common case, because you're supposed to just jump over the cutscene. And it's also just not that common. But, so many tiny mysteries. Just gotta do some runs with splits comparing to gold. Dude, that is quite the move. It's always interesting because, like, I see Red Slay post a PB, and it's like, it looks like he's behind. He's in the red, but then it's because he compares to some of best. Oh, welcome back, Dan. How were the battles today? I mean, I feel like I check my comparison to some of best anyway, so it's like, just compare to it, right? I personally wouldn't, because I feel like being in the green is good for viewer, probably good for viewership. Gotta get those pace pals. Whoops. Good enough. I can't believe you would say that, Andre. Very offensive to the viewers out there. You allowed it? I think I also clicked allow. Well, if you posted a cockroach emoji, it probably would have worked. It's only when you post the cockroach emoji by itself, but if you put it in a separate message, then maybe it auto allows it. Switch all the losing time colors to green. But that would be lying, wouldn't it? Deceptive. Oh. Yeah. We'll just... We'll figure out the logic at some point. What are Automod's rules? People that get what's going on can still tell, and those that don't wouldn't know regardless. They just know that green is good. The wise words of Cheese. See, that's why he's the GOAT.
What is that?
I think once this run resets, or I guess a better way to put it is, once this run is over, I'm gonna go fill my water. Expecting the reset? No, I would never. You know me and my optimism.
Link!
Every run is the run until it's not.
The darkness, the blade that shatters so easily against my power, cannot save
Infinite potential until I hit a button too early and then it dies. But that wouldn't happen.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
Had some provolone on your sandwich the other day. Hey. Dude, sandwiches are
Know our names.
so good. Cheese? Grilled cheese is like kind of made a comeback in my diet. It's like a kind of a grilled cheese phase. Some secondhand smoke today outside the hot pot place. I assume the very pog is separate. That is not very pog. Had turkey and Swiss Sammy's for lunch. Sounds like a good time. Imagine eating lunch though. Okay, imagine a grilled cheese sandwich, except the cheese isn't melted. And you're just eating bread with cheese in the middle. It's called a cheese sandwich, real thing. But if you're gonna have that, just like grill it. I could see it though. That people would eat it. I remember having sandwiches, like packing sandwiches for lunch in elementary school where I feel like those sandwiches are my mental image of unmelted cheese on sandwiches. And they'd be like sitting in your backpack the whole day. They were nice and soggy. Even though cheese on a sandwich doesn't have to be melted to be good. What if we cooked it again? Well. Okay, thank you. Warm food is good. And then who doesn't love a little bit of burnt or burn on your food? Assemble it at lunchtime. Yeah, I never learned the tech, I guess. Okay, that should be fine. I read that and I was thinking I was still in the packed lunch for like elementary school kind of train of thought. It's like, yes, you're Sig. All those elementary schoolers. Yeah, you know, can't say I did. Ooh, there we go. What if I accidentally pressed R3? Wouldn't that be funny? What is R3? It's scope. Oh, my brother brought this up the other day. But on a Pro controller, you've got R and ZR, L and ZL, but then we still call the right stick click and left stick click like the third button, right? So it's L3, R3. Which could be confusing since you don't have like the second one. One flat? Man, these these loads. They're just down arrow with this stick. Hey. Oh, hello, Mach Nakora. Yeah, that's why. Essentially, we're preserving Link's last grounded coordinates from the top island. And so as long as you don't touch the ground, then you can warp all the way back up, which is very efficient. The time it takes you to load Link off the wing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's true. It's probably somewhat my fault. It is a really long load though. To go from like that void out going all the way back up to the top island, it feels like it's super long compared to... Actually, is that true? It just feels like it's longer than going back to the pro pad. I don't know if I've ever actually timed it though. Because like you are actually going significantly farther. What percentage is an A? In general, it was like 92 is the cutoff for A minus. So 93 and above is an A. I think was like pretty standard. But then there's... It's not like actually standardized. Yeah, it would be like 90% is A minus, 90 to like 92. And then 93 to I mean, sometimes there wouldn't even be an A plus. I remember I got a... There was like, you could get an A plus in, I think it was my discrete math class. But there's like no benefit to having an A plus because it counts the same as an A for your GPA. It's like both cases, it's just a 4. It just looks cool. But yeah, I almost got an A plus. But like the requirements for an A plus in that class were pretty strict. But there was like extra credit you could get if you went to the like tutoring sessions. But I didn't want to go to those because I was doing fine in the class. So there was really no need. But I almost managed to get like 100% anyway. I was close. B plus to 93%? How does that even work? Like, what's the point of having all of that percentage and then just have it all be like B's? Okay, we should be good here. You go like this. "92 is shown as an A plus when 81 was an A. Yeah, it kind of depends. I was talking about, I guess, those are my college courses. For like high school, I think it was fairly standard. I mean, like the grade cutoffs were, I think, mostly the same. Although like some classes will say like, oh, well, this is a hard class, so like it'll be more lenient. Who knows? No A minus. Yeah, it's weird. Am I a Pokemon Go gamer? I am not. What? That was weird. Sure, I guess. Oh, welcome back, Neil. Twitch is actually working this time. Let's go. What a stupid way to lose time. Whatever. Fuse is gonna be Fuse. I mean, that was... yeah. Like, that's just silly. I do find it kind of awkward, because, like, I need to get rid of that arrow so that I don't have any arrows for the flight. But, like, need the arrow to overload the menu. Let's see right there, and then that's really slow. Not slow enough that I'm gonna... Maybe I should have. Well, I guess it's good here to at least see what's the damage. Plus 7.5. Isn't that insane? Like, that angle that I got lost me so much time. Like, in my PB, I get a really good angle, but even, like, for it to be so much time is kind of whack. Oh, shield's already badly damaged. Yeah, now things are looking kind of rough. Hey, the mid-flight rail grind probably isn't worth it. Anyway, unless you get like a bad angle. But even then, you just like... If I had more bombs, the problem is like... Yeah, if I had more bombs, I would have dropped the flight sooner and then done a shield jump onto the slope. But because I have like the perfect number of bombs, it's just a little bit awkward. And really, like, having more bombs is probably good. It's just the way the numbers work out right now. I just don't have extra. And so if I wanted extra, I'd need to do another dupe. Which is just a little awkward. Like, technically, if it's more consistent, then, like, it could be worth it, but it would feel wrong to do it. Was there a history of Breath of the Wild speedruns video somewhere? There's a history of any percent. Well, there are multiple actually made. Okay, one of them is vertical. Made it. I believe it's spelled Vertikull. He made one, and then the other was made by Secret Skips. But that's for just any percent, I think. Was the world record around the first year? Probably like a third, maybe sub 40, 30 something. My guess would be like somewhere around 38, 39. Oh yeah, you could check the stats page. It's going to be a little bit off, maybe, because there's this weird thing with Breath of the Wild, or SRC on Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild on SRC, where they changed the timing to start when gaining control of Link and didn't change every single, like, run. Like, when they did the update, they changed all of the runs that were people's PBs, but not like the obsolete runs. And so I think you won't be able to see like all of the world records if you just go based off the graph. Time to bring back the on-wing surf jump bomb dupe. The thing is, even if you do that, you still run into the problem, right? You would have to do one more dupe anyway if you wanted more bombs. Because right now I'm adding in an extra dupe just for the sake of ease. Because I am not very consistent with the shield surf on the wing dupe. But I duped 2 rounds of 2, where I could dupe 1 round of 4. Yeah, SRC stats, I'm glad they fixed it. I don't know why it was broken for so long. Why is this in the wrong spot? Okay. Not. That was bad. Wow. Yo, what's up, Karen? Solid. Solid. That was so good. Love that. Literally lost every single, well, not every single. I'm gonna go fill my water. Hello, Andric. Thanks for the good luck. How did you guys make it to T? That's like actually insane. GG's. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, what's the farthest I've ever seen somebody or like chat get to in like counting or the alphabet. You ever do actual runs on Pokemon Sword and Shield? No. I've only speedrun 2 games. Sword and Shield I played as a casual. A little bit of casual gaming. A casual Connor. I played the others, the other Pokemon games. Almost all of them. I might be a little bit of a fan of Pokemon. I don't know if you could tell. And then there's more. But I guess these are all the ones in arm's reach. You seen the Eevee controller? Yeah, you can post the link. I don't think I have. Hey, yo, what's up, Liz? Oh no. Why does that happen? I feel like sometimes he just jumps higher on the wall. Gemma's got the zoomies. A compact attachment. Let's see, Hori split pad compact attachment set. Eevee for Nintendo Switch. That is a nice looking controller. Whoa, does it have a turbo? Except that it's a Joy-Con. That controller is absurdly expensive. Wait, how much is it? $88? The fact that Joy-Cons are like $70 is a crime. And somehow Nintendo is able to get away with it. Oh, hello, Noriga. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Ah, this one's more of a Pro controller layout. And it's only $60. Wait, what? How is this one? Hmm. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess maybe Joy-Cons are actually harder to make, so they're expensive, but it's just like a worse controller. Hey, glad you enjoy the streams and the emotes. P5 Dog, underappreciated. No, I don't mean P5 Trash Panda. If you don't see it as a, or if you don't instantly see that it's a dog from Hyrule, then you probably haven't played enough Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. These Joy-Cons are also 60. But the other one's 90. That is a scam. Does it, like, not come with the middle attachment? If you buy it from Amazon, or if you buy it from, like, maybe that middle attachment part is what's upping the price. Is he the butter dog? I don't think so. I want to say the dog at that stable is just like the light brown. All right, they patched this. They actually patched it. What is happening? Yo, Extreme Burritos, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Oh, hello, Ocelotl. I am currently trying to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. And things are going okay. Just doing some No Amiibo any percent. They patched it in 1.0, yeah. Just now, they sent a live patch to my Switch. Oh, how's it going, Sirius? Played some Wind Waker for the first time. Am I hyped for the tournament? I didn't sign up. Uh-oh. Why? I mean, yeah, I entered 3 tournaments for Breath of the Wild. You still have 58 minutes to sign up. I guess I could. But yeah, I didn't really find it fun. After like the first one in 2020, that was pretty cool. But then yeah, the next 2 years, like it kind of took a while for the tournaments to actually happen. In terms of like scheduling. And then it was like, I was doing runs, but then I would do runs on stream, but like I couldn't talk to chat. But I'm like doing the same thing I would normally do. Oh yeah, so on version 1.0 you can climb the wall at a specific spot and it'll clip you through the wall. You're a big fan of Twitch Rivals style session events? I feel like Tears of the Kingdom for like a tournament. Dude, this run has so much variability in terms of, well, not like not variability, but like there are mistakes that you can make that lose you so much time. So it's like, if I were doing races, would I want to do wing flip with the chance to lose like 40 plus seconds? Or would I opt for a more consistent strat that I wouldn't be using in my PB attempts? I feel like there's a lot in Tears of the Kingdom that's like that. And so Breath of the Wild was like really consistent by the end. And like that's partially why it wasn't as fun for the races. Just because it was like so, it was so consistent that I was like, kind of like the outcome was already determined. No, I'm not going to be in the tournament. having a few hours to reset for the best time you can get. That would be pretty cool. Although, yeah, I guess in this case, like for Tears of the Kingdom, you probably want to do... I wonder how you do it, because like intro is a bit of a yikes. But if you could like, you just did intro skip and tried runs from there, then that would be fine. Am I running amiibo? No. No amiibo. Entered in the tourney doing wing flip and Zuggle overload arrow smuggle. Good luck. I believe. Sniffa? Yeah, Link is stink, Zelda is smelled, and the dog is sniffing. Oh, hello, Protake. That was bizarre. I was like holding R and moving the camera like I was doing wing flip. Oh, the Bowman, thank you for the prime, and thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just feel like for me, I would have more fun just doing the runs, like, without the tournament. Like, the competition of the tournament didn't really... make it more fun for me compared to just doing like doing the runs on stream and resetting, talking to chat. Because there was a lot of, well, not a lot, but like there were definitely runs where it would be like I make some mistake and then I'm just kind of tuned out of the run. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do actually like talking to chat. Oh, you know, the real banger was the wing flip tutorial. That's how I learned. Oh boy, if 1.2.2 was out. It's like people just start, or have like just started to run 1.2.1 again. And then they patch it. You made it when you were sick, like, with the sick gameplay. That should be really good, actually. The load screen difference. I don't think I actually watched that one. Missing out on some top tier content, true. I can see how that player 5 fellow loses time on loads. And then point and laugh. But I think like Sirius lost more time on loads. I wasn't like the biggest loser. Oh, have a good night, Dan. Okay, we should be good here. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, I figured it was probably fine if I didn't do the shield surf, and it was. This is a little bit far away, I think. $57. Super fast. Speed Gaming. You know, Speed Gaming does a marathon. A speedrunning marathon. Oh yeah, dude, I'm thrilled that Wingbridge is back. It's just so goofy. Although it's like less goofy now that it's like optimized. I enjoyed watching people place like 15 wings. Got some insanely fast loads that time. No, I just play better. I only blame loads when it's time loss. If it's time saved, then it's all skill. Oh, hello, player resigned. Oh, welcome back, Fart Chicken. Oh, if only I watched that video, then I would know all about the loads. Oh, have a good night, Miz. Thanks for the good luck. What if you did all of the Great Sky Island with wings and never touched the ground? there any way you would just teleport back to Sky Island? Well, you would enter the shrines, and that would force you to touch the ground. Wasn't even a gold. Plus 1.1? Dude, what did I do? I must have had better loads. Didn't even gold. Yeah, laugh all you want. But you could like drop down off of GSI and then void out or like drown or something to get placed back on GSI. But yeah, you would be forced to touch the ground for the shrines. That was awkward. That'll do. You know how to minimize that happening at all? You want the wing to be flying kind of level, and then you stand in the middle of the wing. And then only dupe 2 at a time. And I try to pause as soon as possible. I don't know if that actually matters. But essentially, if the bombs like fall too far, then I think they blow up. So yeah, Amiibo would be slightly faster, but I've been running no Amiibo. Well, I guess Amiibo Speed Food would be slightly faster. Amiibo with gems is quite a bit faster. But yeah, then you have to play around with Daruk drop rates. You heard bomb duping is easier on a European coffee. Well, you can just switch, right? Wait, isn't my... No, my switch might not be set to Europe for the region. Because... So for Breath of the Wild, I would have it set to Europe because European French is slightly faster than Canadian French. So if you had your console region set to North America, then you would get Canadian French and you would lose like a few frames. Shrine of Resurrection. Yep, there it is. If you have the physical version of the game, then you can factory reset your Switch. If you don't, then you can hack your Switch or get a hacked Switch. Otherwise, I mean, those are the two methods. Oh, hello, Riley. The grind has been ongoing today. Not too many runs with like actual pace, but and then the ones that like did have a like good start died pretty tragically. Is digital 1.0? Yeah, it's allowed. Never got banned. Even like there were discussions about banning it, but then it never got banned, and at this point be pretty late. And like everyone's running on digital 1.0.
What is that?
How do you hack your Switch? You can look that one up yourself. Gotta change all the 0.5s to 3.0. Remember. Oh, I mean, technically I have,
Was that the sword that
yeah, I've heard
seals
1.1,
the darkness?
which is
Blade that shatters so easily against my power
the
cannot save you.
the 33 frames. Yeah, 33 frames is 1.1.
Who carries that fragile
So that's
sword?
Clouded's timing.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
But yeah, my casual file is actually still on 1.1.1.
How do you
So I
know
could
our
run
names?
all dungeons on a non-hacked Switch if I wanted to. I just never updated it because I wanted to like dupe stuff in my casual file, and then I kind of stopped playing my casual file. Wait, can anyone submit a flag design? Double-headed loon. this sounds kind of amazing. Trust the people to do the needful. Oh yeah, you can link it. Okay, let me clean up my tabs a little bit. See, I love the looking email. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Did I practice them? I have never, or I haven't practiced cog skip by itself in a long while. It's just whenever I mess it up in a run, I'll do it a few times before resetting. Okay, I can finally open this up. Wait, let me see. What is this? Category extensions. Yep. Ah, the structure of an atom. And then get rid of this. And now open up the flags. Is that a duck with a like laser eyes? Oh no. This is not gonna work. Oh. Oops. The loon is the state bird. Oh. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, exactly. The wing grab is for canceling fall damage or not taking too much fall damage. What did you just type in my chat? Yeah, please keep the chats in English. Well, I think it's supposed to be it's a riddle. But yeah, thank you for the good luck unavailable. Why can't you just land on the wing you are riding? I messed up right there. Basically, you dive, drop a wing that flips over, and the flipping wing you can grab so that it resets like the Link's height for calculating fall damage. So then you can spawn another wing that you land on and take a little bit of fall damage, but it's not enough to kill you. And then you can use that wing to land on the ground, but you need to lose a bunch of height. And so in that case, I was not going the right direction, and I wasn't losing height fast enough to land on the ground. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's a bit. It's pretty cool, but it is quite wacky. And does make the run quite a bit more difficult. Because it's like the wing flip part of it isn't even necessarily the hardest part. Because like actually piloting the wing to land while doing like a full nosedive is a bit tricky because there's this autosave barrier or like this autosave trigger where if you drop down below a certain point, then the game will autosave and place you like right outside the water no matter what. And so if you were to get that, like hit that autosave trigger, you would not be able to set up the warp all the way back up. And so you can't fall down too soon, because if you do, then you'll get that autosave. But if you don't drop down soon enough, then you're just gonna fly over. Yeah, I feel like this one's pretty cool, or like super cool, because it's not a glitch or anything. It's just a very creative way to cancel fall damage using like a flipping wing. Yeah, I remember people doing like that step up FDC, I think, onto a wing out of that cutscene, and the fact that it's like actually doable in runs is very, very cool. Time for single wing flip strats in glitchless. The thing is that doesn't even work, right? You have one to land the wing, but it needs to land in front of the construct. And then you need to fly one to Temple of Time. You need one more. But you have to land the wing in front of the construct and then also manage to like not place another wing to get to the edge. Because if you could make it to ascend, then you'd be in much better shape. You think it can work? I think maybe, but I've never really put too much thought into it. Also, with glitchless, for going the bombs in the cave is probably a little bit more important. Yeah, you can go to ROA, but then are you just gonna like no? Yeah, no, don't even try it. Didn't Cephla Mazdur jump all the way to castle?
What is that?
Yeah, on 1.0. It's a lot of RBY. Is the wings thing harder than cog skip jump? I would say it is. Probably. But also I mean, I've practiced the cog skip way more. I don't remember which one took me more time to like get good at. Because honestly, the wing flip didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yeah, it is kind of booty. Because you have to watch the cutscene every time.
Faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, it's more punishing. For sure. A bit of a do or die situation. But like if you were to do it in a vacuum, like by itself, the inputs for it are not that hard. Well, they're difficult, but they're not like they're not too bad. Still beats trying to practice Seized Construct and Boss Rush. Yeah. Like, the Boss Rush, it makes you realize, like doing glitchless, it makes you realize how much time you save by being able to like clip through walls and skip it. Because not only is it fighting the bosses and like, you know, you need the equipment to fight the bosses, but also just the transitions between the boss phases. Because there are so many, it takes like 30 seconds to load in the next phase. With, aren't there like 6 bosses? Shock Arrow Smuggle. Uh-oh. Oh no. I thought that was gonna work. Okay, that one was, yeah, I'm just like jumping in the wrong direction. I think the second one didn't have enough momentum, but the first one had the momentum. It just holding a very specific direction on the left stick is difficult. I feel like I've gotten better at getting the momentum required. I've just been missing the like angle a lot. Yeah, the casino is the problem. Oh boy. Have I ever had persimmons? We've gotten them. I don't know if I've tried them. Top 5 of all time. Hmm. I mean, very well could be. I would not know. Dude, what? Okay, what are you gonna do once you get a PB with Shock Arrow Smuggle that you can't beat without it? Quit the game? True.
What is that?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, how much time does it save? Was it like 25? Yeah, I think I've seen 20 to 25. I've been living in the just pretend it doesn't exist mentality.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
If I don't acknowledge it, then
Zelda.
it's fine. I mean, really,
Who carries that fragile sword?
no amiibo. Just like running no amiibo,
Rauru placed his faith in
competing with no amiibo times is already
and that was
totally
all
valid.
you could do.
How do you know our names?
Only if he hits Topaz before Ruby. Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense. Wait. Yeah, I guess like the picking up sticks part. So like you don't save quite as much time if you're doing that like option select. But yeah, it's shock arrow smuggle. So it's to set up arrow smuggle, but you do it by shocking yourself, which can only be done if you get a topaz from a Daruk amiibo. If only they gave us like an electric piece or something. Skipping speed feed is more optimal for SAS. Let's see. Don't need sticks, just go straight to fuse. I mean, I imagine it would be. And then you get arrows like later. Or no, I guess no, you could cook. Well, obviously you get arrows later. But that like there's a cooking pot later if you wanted to try and cook speed food. Like off GSI, you could try that. I don't know if that'd be worth it though. Timing the West Passage, like it wasn't that slow, but you'd have to figure a couple things out. Yeah, it's like, it's cool. It's kind of like what I think of buffered SCW, right? It's very cool that you can do it, but also the fact that it's like RNG really, really sucks. And I guess SCW in general, it's like, it's very cool, but then the fact that the trick itself kind of just stinks. And then the categories that benefit from SCW overuse it. Like the fact that you have to do so many is quite the drain. Does the dragon fight use it? No. Okay, that should be fine. Aren't Aeroscan odds a lot lower? Maybe, yeah. See, you only need one shield, but it's preferable to get Rusty Sword rather than Claymore. I mean, isn't... That was clean. Isn't TOT shield like optimal anyway? Probably want 2 shields for comfort. Oh, I see. Also doing, well, I guess you could save on shield durability for doing TOT shield, but like the way I've been doing it, you kind of take a bunch of hits. Well, is it even a bunch? It's probably only one. But wasn't it faster than... Like, if you fly straight to... Oh, no, because you get the shield from the cave. Yeah. I will take that over a dead run. It's so awkward. Because, I'm gonna do this a little bit. Because, like, the construct kind of gets in the way. Do this and then go like this. 58. I'll take it. Yeah, you have to like be far back, and then sometimes you have to like angle the camera so that it places it. Because if you're like looking at the stairs, then it won't place because you're too close to a slope, and so it's not gonna place it like sloped up. So you gotta be like back on the wing and then place to the left, or with the camera pointed to the left, and then jumping can help. So you usually want to place the wings while you're jumping towards the stairs and hope that works. Which is why I had to like noodle around a little bit right there. You gotta save yourself, Clouded. Don't cave. At the same time, I mean, doing the trick for fun and then actually trying it in runs is different. Case. There we go. Oh, in your attempt, were you doing the broadsword or the the claymore. Hey, Breath of the Wild, let's go. It's just Fish Casino. You could run no amiibo. And the thing is, Fish Casino is not like you've got winning odds. I don't remember what the chances were. Wasn't it like you've got a 12% chance of getting a carp, like a mighty carp, and a 6% chance of getting a mighty porgy per fish? And it drops a bunch of fish, so getting enough is like not too bad. That was close. There we go. Didn't blow up this time. I was thinking like, wait, didn't last run die here to blowing up? Yeah, that probably took damage. It's not too big a deal though. It would just feel so bad if you scanned like multiple rubies or something before the Topaz came. Oh, thank you, Vatso. Let's see. We should be good here, yeah. This is fine. $301. Probably lost like 6 seconds. I look at the minimap. And I always so I press A when I'm like near the top of the stairs, but I think I always press A a little too early in terms of like optimal ascend, or like the optimal ascend spot would be a little bit later, but that way if I miss it, because it's pretty easy to, or it's like I'm not like, I'm just guessing, right? There's no cue for me to know when to hit that ascend. So I just hope it gives it to me. And so if it doesn't actually work, there's no way that just happened. Come on, man. If it doesn't work the first try, then I can just spam. And it usually works. Or so far it hasn't failed me. So bad. Whatever. Fuse is just the hardest split ever, no matter what. Like, shouldn't have said that because it turns out Ultra Hand is the hardest split in the run. You lose 20 seconds to menuing all the time. It's very easy to lose a ton of time because it's like if you mess up one of the pauses, that's already like probably 10 seconds. Okay, the menuing is Zuggle. So one of the ways you can Zuggle in 1.0 is by dropping multiple weapons so that when you drop, or like you drop 3 weapons, equip the last one, unpause, pause, drop the weapon, that Zuggles it because you're essentially creating the wall that lets you get that, like, you can't take that out right now, or you can't take that out here prompt by dropping 2 weapons at the same spot. So it allows you to Zuggle anywhere. What do you mean? It literally didn't show up, like, at all. Oh, have a good night, Glitch. Does Map Zuggle work on 1.0? Yes. And I use Map Zuggle later for Ganondorf. It's just this is like you don't have the map by that point. Oh, good night, Clouded. Sorry, I was unable to show off the balcony clip. I'll get it. Don't worry. Dude, I really want to get a sub 43. Yeah, I guess I don't have to do... Basically, we reached the sub goal for Breath of the Wild plus Tears of the Kingdom. And so my plan is to do that next week. Which I don't have to start doing it on Wednesday. I could do it whenever, but yeah, it's like right now I just want a solid PB with the new strats. There's a BTT channel in the Discord. I don't know how active the BTT development stuff is. If I don't start Wednesday, they're gonna get you? Okay, well then, I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Just get it during the back-to-back runs. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, I should just get 2 world records in a row. That way I can get sub hour. Oh, have a good night, Rebecca. Thank you for watching. How does that not work? Oh, thank you for the 55 bits. And now I'll get the intro clip. Oh, you know, earlier today I said I had like messed up one of my runs. And so I was like, oh, well, it is what it is. I guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. But this was like maybe 2 hours into stream. But it is now after 12 a.m. So technically the next day. So now it's time to get it. Oh, hello, Dodecaplex. Will you start with Tears of the Kingdom? No, I'd start with Breath of the Wild for the chronological order. At the same time, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom would be a much nicer run to start with how reset heavy it is. Like, Breath of the Wild is very consistent. Up to a certain point, right? Oh, hello, Puck. I'm thinking, basically, if you add up world record for both, I think you get like a 1-0. Okay, wait. It's 23:42. And then 43. Well, we'll just say like 40. Yeah, 43, roughly. So if you add that up, that is 1 hour and 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Wait, did I do that right? No, 1 hour and 6? I just typed the times out. 23 plus 43 would be 1 hour and 6. And then you add 42 seconds. Therefore, it'd be like a 107. Let's just say 107. In which case, sub 110 is ambitious. Might be possible though. Because like initially I had thought like sub 130, but that's so easy.
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
Sub 110 would be like actually tough. Because I'd have to play within
Cannot save you from me.
probably like a minute of both PBs.
You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Yo, what's up, Prof?
Who placed his faith in you.
Thanks for the good luck. What's the most popular Tears of the Kingdom version?
You could do
1.0.
How do you know our names?
1.0 is the fastest, and it's also the second most accessible behind current patch. But, yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. Current patch has seen a bit of a resurgence, as in there's been like 3 or 4 people running it with the new glitch or tech. But like it's not a ton of people. Yeah, very accessible. You just have to have bought the right version of the game and then, yeah, factory reset your Switch. Oh, hello, Queen Beck. Has anyone done the grueling challenge of routing the Korok 100% run yet? All Koroks? I don't think so. I saw somebody doing like all friend Koroks, I think. That may have been Cephla. But yeah, like I don't know if anyone's done all Koroks. People have done Hundo, and they've done quite a bit of Hundo. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. That's why Breath of the Wild was so nice. You just play on current patch because it's like fastest. It's just the best version. But yeah, this game has problems with accessibility. Yo, what's up, Katsuki? 17? Isn't that like... That might not be enough. Unless I'm like gaming with these wing placements. Yeah, and then there's also like modded... With a modded Switch, you can get 1.0 digital, which is faster than 1.0 physical, but it was never released. So the only way to get that is through Homebrew, and it didn't get banned. There were like people discussing that, but then it never made it far enough to take action, and then now everybody plays 1.0 digital. We should be good here. Oh, that's close. Rough. I should have just run forward on the wing. I think where you land on the wing determines like kind of the angle it's flying initially. And so if you land more forward on the wing, then it will have like a more sloped flight. If you land on the back, it'll like, well, maybe if you land further back than the middle, then it'll even out, but like only after a little bit. It's weird. But you don't want to land too far forward on the wing, otherwise you roll off. The new route into castle, it's only a few seconds. Except that it allows... Or like by itself, it only saves a couple seconds, but then it allows you to do the Great Sky Island without arrows, which saves more time. But I don't know how much time that is in total. Let's see, what outfits are upgradable now? All of the DLC outfits from Breath of the Wild are in the game just normally, plus new outfits as well. I think you can upgrade almost everything, right? Only like certain special outfits, maybe? Well, okay, so from my timings, the castle clip spot is faster. Like, it's just straight up faster than the well. At the same time, I don't know. Right, because basically it allows you to dive all the way down when getting to army, because it's closer to castle. Also with the shield surf arrow flight thing, you're moving pretty fast to get to the castle. So yeah, it's fast. But also, I think you could probably... Like, you could probably use more timings. The reason I like it so much is that for no amiibo, the only alternative is the climb clip. And I'm scared of doing that, so... I would like to believe that regardless of whether or not you need arrows, that the balcony is faster. But yeah, like my timing showed it was like 5-ish seconds faster, which is not much, but yeah, also removing like an amiibo skin is nice. That was intro skip. So before the clip out of bounds at the beginning was found, you would have to run through the intro section, which is like 3 minutes, where most of it is just talking to Zelda. So there was like no meaningful time save. And then you watch this long cutscene. So in total it was like 7 minutes of kind of nothing before you start the run. And so that's why intro skip was a thing.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
And it's still a thing. Like you can run with intro skip, but there's certain
Power cannot save you from
basically the optimal route for almost every single run requires you to watch the intro. And then the intro clip only works on 1.0.
Rauru placed his faith in you. And
Is
that
any
was
percent
all
still
you
using
could
the
do.
console/stand/handlebar thing?
Know our names.
No. It uses a jump/cancel clip. So you clip through ceilings instead. By basically doing a jump slash cancel, and there's like multiple different ways of doing that, but in this case we set up arrow smuggle, which is a state where Link's bow is kind of desynced, and part of that state is that when you have the bow drawn, if you do a jump slash, it'll immediately cancel it, and so you move up a little bit, and if you do that right next to a ceiling, you can actually get Link to clip through it. And so he'll like clip halfway through the ceiling. If you do a shield jump, he'll make it the rest of the way through. So it's really fast and doesn't require that like detour to get the steering sticks, and it doesn't require the detour to get auto build, which were the previous like out of bounds routes. Yo, what's up, Cosney? Thank you for the 8-month resub. Looking mighty cozy. I wonder how different the vote would have been for intro skip if there wasn't like a really hard trick at the start of the run. Because before cog skip was a thing, there was the cog jump, which was also pretty bad. And so it'd be like, oh, just reset immediately after 7 minutes of nothing. Well, Hudson wanted to rebuild because everything was destroyed from the calamity. It's not like those reconstruction like sites have Zonai devices. So that was just to try and rebuild Hyrule. Oh, hello, Mumu. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Hope you're doing well. That should be fine. Oh no, come on. Whatever. Sometimes you want to hit reset the whole day. On your whole day. Oh, I was like, dude, that's me. I just reset over and over. Like today I've gotten past GSI once, I think. In the intro, the calamity hasn't happened yet. Well, in the intro, calamity has happened, right? This game starts off. It's been a little bit since the calamity happened, and Link and Zelda are going to check out what is causing people to become sick underneath Hyrule Castle. And so, yeah, calamity has happened by that point. But the upheaval, they're not rebuilding from the upheaval. They're rebuilding because the calamity destroyed Hyrule. Like, if you look at, say, Castletown, right outside Hyrule Castle, that was all destroyed, and it still is. But yeah, like, people are all living in stables. There were only like 2 or 3 towns, which they didn't really do a stellar job of rebuilding. I feel like there aren't that many rebuilt buildings, but that's why there are those pieces of wood and stuff. Your high standards? Well, I don't really know exactly how long, like, canonically, how much time passed between the end of Breath of the Wild and the start of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, we're good. I guess. Kind of lame. Poopy 5. Poopy's gone. What's up, Mikey? See, I see there's like 5 years, 7 years, 1 to 3 years. Who knows? You got a 135. What was your first run? Oh, whoops, I should have probably gone earlier. Died 3 times to the robots. GG. Yeah, I have not done that in a long while. The start was kind of not amazing anyway. 150 something. 150 something. Look, those robots are tough. I haven't personally fought them, but they looked like they meant serious business. You just want sub 125. It's a nice goal. You've got to beat your... Wait, what was your MSR time? Actually, it might be... $121. Yeah, that's a fair bit more than sub 125. Okay. Let's try this one again. Hudson's kid is 5, so at least 5 to 6 years. Oh, that's actually true, yeah. Didn't think about that one. Oh, hello, Lolly. Thanks for the good luck. You just need to not die and shoot through the wall first try, and it's easy. That's what I like to hear. Oh no. Simply don't mess up. Yeah, if you get the PB, make sure to credit me in the description. For that great advice. Which I should probably follow myself. It's about time. I think I've kept you guys waiting long enough for this sub 43. If it was too easy, then like, yeah, there's less payoff. But if I've, you know, spent a couple of days resetting, then we're all good.
What is that?
If it was easy, then everyone would do it. True.
seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
You're having like. I was like, dude, these are like
Carries that fragile sword. A link.
small enough that you could fit them on your eyeballs.
Who placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
These are my amiibos. And why don't you do that? See, that's a great question. And I don't have the answer. Percent with Amoeba. That'll be a bit tricky, I think. The Amiibo I can work with. Oh no. What are the odds? I guess you could do like you could do the math to figure out where it would be like a 50-50 Gamba. We love gambling. I mean, people do. I do love to gamble, especially when it's points that don't actually have significance. So you're not losing. Like, you're losing points, but it doesn't hit as hard. When it's, or compared to cold hard cash that you earned yourself. They're significant to you? Oh, my bad. No, high fives are super significant. And I have infinite. So that means a lot. You've been lied to? Yeah. It happens like all the time. Get with the program. Oh, I mean, usually it's not me, right? Look, that was a first time lie. Never lied before. Everyone, you know, gets a pass, right? That's right, I could redeem as many VIPs as I want. Oh no. Oh no. Not the posture check. Yeah, I think for next stream, I might end up adding change the background color. You know, maybe it's the purple. How about we switch to a nice... How about this color? This is my classic, though. Or is it this one? I don't remember which. Probably this one. You like the second blue. I don't know which one's the second one. No way did that just happen. Oh, come on. This is why you don't aim it like that. Ah, rip. That's why you want to aim it to the right so that it can like hit a there's like a lamp post. That's why you don't change colors mid-run. You're right. Yeah, it's true. I've changed. Okay, but what if I did this? That might be the change of pace we need. I feel like the red light doesn't work very well. I don't even know you anymore. Uh-oh. I'll become Darth Vader. Indicative of split colors. Wow, I don't know about that. Don't be a player, Vader. I mean, that's like against the Jedi rules, the rule book. It's not working. So we'll switch it to green. A little spooky, wasn't it? The Daruk side. I could do it. It's right here. And look, there's a second one. And then I've got like plenty more of those little coins that I could make more amiibo from. It would be much less interesting though, because it would be like, Link, I am your father, and then Link would just not say anything. He'd stare back, stoic as ever. I'm shocked. Shock arrow smuggle. No. I guess I was not far enough into the tunnel, but like, come on, that must have been just barely. A limited edition signed Taruk. Yeah. This is signed by the champion himself. I really gotta put this in a case. The signature is kind of wiping away. It's okay, I could re-sign it at any time. Did you say happy birthday to XQC? You know, I saw XQC at TwitchCon. He was in one of the casinos playing blackjack. Yeah, like that's... It checks out. He's real? Yeah. As far as I could tell, I mean, I didn't walk up to him. Maybe they just had a fake. A really convincing body double. Still going? Yeah. Yeah, I want it. But it might not happen. We'll see. Tonight guaranteed. It'll be one of those super late night PBs that I haven't had in a while. There's like late night PBs, but to be like 1 a.m. We're bringing it back. Just one more. Okay, it's like one more good run. Come on. Isn't that like fair?
What is that?
Yeah, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot, which is yeah, that means 10% hit that jackpot or never quit. I guess there's two options. This is the run you strike diamonds. Dude, there's gonna be a diamond in that ore deposit. Just you wait. That would mean I'm cheating, but it'll be there. That'll be the cosmic ray hits my switch, flips a bit.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Every time you gamble, you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting rich. That is exactly how to parse that sentence. That saying. And sayings can't be wrong because they've been like
Faith in you.
passed down through the generations.
All you could do.
do you know our names?
They've withstood the test of time. Is there a save state being used? No. Hello, Mr. Megatalica. There isn't a gambler who never won? I'm trying to think if anyone I went to... Well, there's like... So Rek probably... I mean, I guess he won roulette, but it's like not... He lost in blackjack, and then he lost a second hand of blackjack, and then at roulette, I think he also lost money. But there were small victories, I guess. Did you have food before stream? No. Okay, but I think today I'm having hot dogs, and those are gonna be like amazing. Hot dogs are like, they're so good and convenient, and yeah, rip hot dog. You play better hungry? I don't think so. I think it's proven that I play better after I like go for a walk. Which would be, you know, before I start stream, but I don't know if I've really... Well, okay, so the thing is, I never eat before streams, or almost never. Because I wake up late, so... I don't know. Not the healthiest of habits. What is late? I'll wake up at like 3 p.m. Go to sleep at like 6 a.m. We should just switch to all using 24-hour time. That way we don't have to say PM or AM. Like, hey, what's the point in making my own schedule? Does the opening ever get any less epic? Yeah. It's quite a bit less epic than the first time, I think. It's like every single time I watch it, it probably bumps down in epicness by a little bit. So by this point, it's probably like not epic at all. Oh, please. Yeah, it tracks attempt counter. Or it has an attempt counter. I just don't have it on the layout. They're putting something in Lay's sour cream and onion chips. Yeah, they're putting air in the bag. Oh, come on. No, crack. I haven't eaten the chips that I had requested. Oops. Yeah, I asked my brother to pick up some jalapeno chips from the store, and then I have yet to eat it. Oh. Yeah, soda would never. Maybe. Made the dogs weak. What flavor was it? All dressed chips is something I've heard of, but I've never had, I don't think. They don't really have them in America. Classic. Dude, I think I only ate like one ketchup chip. But I mean, I just don't really eat snacks. That's the truth. So I tried it and then that was it. They were not bad. They're fine. IMO. People who like those. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't say I liked it. I just said it wasn't bad. No, Onyx. I didn't mean it. Best chip flavor is barbecue. I would say barbecue is pretty good. Not my favorite. I mean, my favorite is jalapeno. Oh, there were some chips that Tapir had recommended that I got. It was like Voodoo. Was Voodoo the flavor or the... No, Zapp's Voodoo. Those are pretty good. We had some at GDQ. Oh, come on. They're really salty, but they've got that, yeah, they've got that salty goodness. Cheddar sour cream, Ruffles. Dude, we call those ones Fat Man chips because you just like eat the whole bag. You are the fat man. Aren't all bags of chips single serving? For me, definitely not. Are you doing it wrong? I don't think so. Yeah, sea salt vinegar is pretty good. It is very, like, strong flavor. I just don't really have them that often. I could probably turn Amiibo off since I'm running no Amiibo. Not that it doesn't do anything. Technically in Breath of the Wild, if you're running no Amiibo, it would be better to turn off Amiibo so that you don't accidentally menu to it because of how the or the rune menu works. In this game, it's just part of the wheel. Well, I mean, Blaze has been lying to you. They put serving suggestions and amounts in their nutritional information. And it probably says like 20 chips. But like nobody counts. It seems the ketchup chip hater is back.
What is that?
Clip and shipped. You can't laugh it off. I can try. I'll be cancelled for an out of context clip. Clipped and chipped. Hey. True. Alright, here's a question. If you guys had a water bottle,
that shatters so
let's just say it's a
easily
new
power cannot save
water bottle,
from me.
and it has a sticker on it.
Carries that
Like this, for instance. How long would you keep that sticker on?
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
Pulling the sticker off ASAP, forever. Hey, the Forever Gang, let's go. What's the sticker say? It says, Hydro Flask. Colder, hotter, longer. The end. And it's got a barcode. You'd put a different sticker over it. Okay, but like if you use a sticker, then it's like gone. It's used. You can't get it back. What if you change your mind? It's stuck, yeah. Tough luck? See, that's why I just wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. It stays on. It's not like it bothers anyone. Except it does, because people will notice that I still have the sticker on. I mean, it doesn't bother me. You have a sticker on the back of your phone right now. If I remember what it is, I get a Scooby snack. Yeah, I feel like I'm just saying Porygon 2. Is it a sticker? Oh boy. It's a Oh, you're right. And I told you should have a wait. Is it a wait, what is the Toad School? Yeah, you should switch it. Who's judging you for sticker usage? Well, it's not like a sticker. It's well, it is a sticker, but like the you know, the default one they give you with the water bottle that just has the spam from the company. It's not like spam though. It's just that it says like hydroflask.com. I'll take that. Yeah, it's spiced ham. Well, I mean, it doesn't even have the like attributes of the. Wait, does it? Oh, it does. Actually, yeah, it does. So it has utility, other than the fact that the bottom of the water bottle has the same information. It tells me the number of ounces. Okay, we should be good. This is like Ace Pilot territory. Max weight capacity. Wait, how does that work? One wing to rule them all. One wing to bind them. One wing to find them all. And wait, no. Oh, whatever. Fake fan. Find them and then in the darkness bind them. Dude, there was... Stick to Harry Potter. Yeah, there was a fluency fact. Basically, in US History AP, you have to like memorize so many facts from US history. You just have to know them because if you like, you need to pull out evidence for the like essay questions. And so you need to memorize all of these. And so we would have these like pop quizzes. And I remember one of them, I wrote like, it was like the key takeaway was it separate but equal? Yeah, I think it was probably separate but equal, but then I wrote equal but separate. And so I got like, I didn't get full marks. How'd that one not work? Like, it was the right side, but it was like low enough that it should have worked. But yeah, I think with that all, I'll call it a day. Oh man. We'll just have to try again later. Time for offline runs. No. What if I did? you know, I bet I'd get it. Let's see. How about I send you all over to Kentiko, who needs more luck than I needed. He's running any percent, but with amiibo. So, you know, for his sanity, I hope he gets the scans. But yeah, of course, thank you all for watching. I'll be back Wednesday. I take Monday, Tuesday off. So I'll be working on content for the YouTube in the next few days. But yeah, on Wednesday, so I'm going to be doing the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom back-to-back runs. I'm going to start it next week. I just don't know if I want to start it on Wednesday because I want that sub 43. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching. Give Kentiko some good luck, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.